Ain't. Ain't. That's Hanse's theme song now. Just that's beautiful, says chat. As they're all enamored by how beautiful Hanse is. Like, Hanse, have my hands, babies. That's very strange. Wow, Hanse. Rude Hanse. Insensitive Hanse.
That's fine.
Now, chat, welcome to a stream. Today, we're going to be playing GHPC, Gunner Heat PC. It's a tank game. I've looked at this, and it was gifted by McSqueezy. So this game is sponsored by, or this game, sorry. This stream is sponsored by McSqueezy. Everyone pat Squeezy. Everyone lick him. Wow.
I would say enabled by. Sponsored implies other things.
Campaign? I have no idea what works and what doesn't. Because it is early access, I think. Where's our NATO? Can I? Oh, it's not even ready, is it? No, I don't even think. NATO. Of course, NATO. We're the good guys. Right, chat? Just like, some of the people in chat are like, The Russians in chat are like, Well, too bad. Too bad. Assault location. Recon fire and force. Defend area. The one on the far left will do. Tyler Fleck donated generous 10 buckies to say, yee, it's my fault. McSquizzy, you just doxed yourself. To be fair, I knew it was you all along, but it's one of those. But thank you for the donation, and thank you for the gift of the game. Hold on, chat, I gotta open up Streamlabs. It's currently closed. Alert box. Stretch box. Recent events. There we go. There. Alright, U.S. faction, U.S. Army. Objective, strategic assault, map data unavailable. Enemy forces have fortified a key tactical position in your area of operations. Assault the position, destroy or rout. Is that how you spell route? I thought R-O-U-T-E. Maybe I'm wrong. Rout the defenders and hold the for reinforcements. I think that's misspelled. Chat, is that misspelled? I'm 90% sure R-E-O-U-T-E. Now it's early access, so these things happen all the time. Due to communication
that actually is the proper spelling specifically for a disorderly retreat of defeated troops.
What's R-O-U-T-E then? Or am I fucking high on something? R-O-U-T-E, what's that mean then? What's that mean?
A way or course taken in getting from a start point to a destination.
Oh, around. Oh, yes, I did get them mixed up. Yeah, so they're two words that have very different meanings.
But their spelling is very similar.
Friendly forces, U.S. Army, ooh, we have allies. M1IP, I have no idea what the fuck that is. 1 platoon, IFV M2 Bradleys. Enemy forces, German National People's Army, or the GNPR for short. GNPR. I hate the GNPRs. We must kill them. We must kill them. It's true. They should have just surrendered to us, chat, but no, they had to fight. They should have realized that NATO merely just wants our blue little flag to cover their map, and that blue is better than red. And they're like, no, red is better than blue. And to be fair, I like both blue and red, so it's very hard for me to choose. In fact, I think actually.
So are you saying that this conflict is unironically red versus blue?
Yeah, basically, yeah. NATO versus Warsaw. This is a Cold War era game. Oh, leggy. All right, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I am in a tank. F1 to view controls. To drive. There's E for rangefinder. Chat, I'm never gonna remember any of this. WASD, aim is right mouse. That's left. I'm left-handed, so it's opposite. Left is fire. Right is fire. No, right is fire, right? Yes, the right is fire. What's this? Where are we going? What? Who's that down there? What did you just say? He's like, boo, boo. What's that do? What? Fucking Christ.
Something about range finding with E.
Alright, where are we driving? Tank man? Tank man, like, we're going over here. Then we're gonna take a left. These are like waypoints. What's the M key? Our battle map.
Ragnarok is asking if there are training missions. You know he wouldn't do them.
Maybe there are. Zoom wheel. M. Quick action menu. Platoon! Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh Jesus, there's a tree! Oh Jesus, there's a brick wall! I cannot see the... I have no idea where the... Oh no, bottom left. Okay, that helps. I was like, I have no
Don't
idea
worry,
where
Georgius
Rotank
Rex.
is facing.
He's ethereal. He can phase through the cupola.
Yeah, I'm peeking up. Yeah. Okay, according to my map calculations, is anybody following us? What? What did you say? What is that?
Shots from the hill.
Oh god, how do you move the camera while in here?
Maybe you should try to find the tutorial.
Oh god, is that how... Oh my god, that's awful. I hate that. Oh god, why would you have the controls that way? That is never gonna hit. Well, he's dead. Oh my god. So, wait.
You lost the tank, so now it's just the Bradways.
No, it's not. We have a bunch of Abrams. Shift to go to scope, E to range find in the scope, ignore quick action menu, range find lasing will automatically set the range for the gun when zoomed. Space to get to the commander, go to the commander's target.
It's training ranges according to McSquizzy.
Alright, what was it? E for rangefinder.
When you're zoomed in.
Oh god, they're over there. Hey! Target lost. Good. I don't want to fucking see him. How do you range find?
Hey.
What does that do? It does nothing.
He was range find button.
Well, nothing happened. We drive forward.
McSquizzy says the Bradway won't do that, like the Bradway won't or a laser.
What? Driver what? Did you say right? Driver right?
That he's saying brake to me, not right.
How do I command my little dudes again? Okay, they are coming.
Oh no, driver wait, I think is what he's saying.
How do I get these guys to move? How do I command them? How do I tell them to do my bidding? That's not how. Alt. Switch vehicles. Oh, my lower mages. Switch vehicle, aim, fire, cruise control, blah, 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 blah. None of that matters. toggle optics, left shift, blah 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 blah. There, Q. Now. Lights. Wait. What does that mean? That's not commanding. What's this one? C to change view.
McSquizzy says, but the Bradley does have a tow missile if you press the bracket buttons. But you have to stop to fire it.
Oh god, but like, I'm left-handed. Those are the worst places those buttons could be.
You're a cripple, yes.
Oh, to switch guns. Goodbye, tank friend. Yeah, that worked. What's 25? Okay, you notice how it pops up like damage, like skip.
Part of me was wanting the tank to shoot you.
Hey, when? Oh, it's out of ammo for good. Okay. We have Tanko. Chat, I am Tanko Commando. Well, it's a little bumpy. Now, I kind of prefer this camera, honestly.
The cheating camera.
Mostly because, I can actually see where the fuck my fucking vehicle is. What's the noise?
Robert Marks is wondering, does the game
detonating?
model fuel?
I don't see it modeled anywhere. In terms of the statistics or on the HUD anywhere I can see. I see compass, I see stabilizers are on, I see something about meters. Direction stabilize, M791, APS, DS, no, 20, that's a gun, that's the speed, that's the frames per second. Wait, is the game only running in 20 frames per second? It doesn't feel like 20.
Fire!
We died, chat. Bleed. And to be fair, we should probably back out and do the tutorial. Now that we've monkeyed around with it for a bit. Oh, cool, look at that. We can actually see like the internals, sort of like in that one game.
Also, you can see where the shrapnel's going.
Oh, you can reverse the shot. That's pretty fucking slick, chat. So we're like, oh, comrade, fire, Yuri, fire as you can. And he's like, jawohl. You know, because he's actually German. He's a German spy. And you can see like it went bang, and then it bounced in there and didn't kill anybody. And everyone was okay.
Look where it hit through the tank.
It's fine. Everyone's fine. That actually went through the house. That's kind of cool. Oh, we managed to kill them. Chat, see? We were pretty good at the game, too. They're basically dead, except for the fact that it looks like...
No, I think that was reactive ammo that went off and saved them.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
I think they're dead.
Look at all those little arrows pointing through the tank.
Oh my god, this is really cool, though.
I can see why someone would like that, yeah.
That fucking dude, I don't know how this happened, but that guy got killed. I don't know by who. Some sort of Soviet spy or something. Dude, that fucking toe went like right through that guy. That guy's arm is gone in his torso. That guy has no head. The driver might have lived, maybe. You know, except for the explosion. Okay, so you can see that it was like going through the tracks and stuff. but it wouldn't quite penetrate properly. So play-by-play even? Jesus Christ, game. For every strike that hits, I think. That's actually
that's what it's
pretty
doing.
slick. You notice that? You can see this is where we literally shot at the hull of the Abrams. We were trying to see if we could get in there and do some damage, but we generally just sort of bounced around. That's the shot that took out our engine.
Is there shell drop, or is this like bullet lasers? Astrogeus Rex.
There seems to be... Honestly, the thing is, remember
It
these...
looks like the shots are pretty, like, where you point and click is where the shell goes.
No,
at least
there's
based
drop.
off...
We did see it in the gameplay. Like, the shells do arc. It's just, it's quite a long distance. Todd donates $5 say, "Hi, Kibs. I would absolutely love to find a proper visual novel beach episode from your response. It does seem out of my range." Oh, yeah, you mean that. And with installments, however, I would like to at least fund 2 to 3 art pieces to be completely paid for in full by installments. We can do, like, a couple of, like, beachy episodes, but are you talking about, like, narrated or, like, written where the girls are talking? Because I was under the impression that was just like a scene. Alright, no. Where's the tutorial? Or is this the tutorial? This doesn't look like the tutorial, to be honest with you. A full the gap.
Squizzy says it's a training range.
Proving grounds. Firing range. That sounds about right. Today we spent most of today archiving the remaining art for the game. Holy shit, chat. If you could see the art archive, it's incredible. Sable indexed. Alright, we want to switch to the proper cam. Oh my god, we're a little fucking M60 thingy. Whatever, we're cute as fuck. Oh god, he's looking at me. Oh Jesus. Is he dead?
I assume so. The hatch went up.
I love that turret so much. It's actually functional too. Oh my god, there are people in there. It's time to send them to hell. They died! Oops, I missed. Shoot for the engine block. That truck should be incapacitated.
Oh, black.
Oops. Not a super big fan of the controls yet, but maybe that's something that'll just grow on me. Penetrated roan wheel, penetrated hull door side. Burp.
I think that one did it. And I guess specifically Black Seepers, Sweck, Brady Kibs, Hanse. I think they're dead.
Yeah, fuck War Thunder. This could be my new tank game, actually. And if they could add multiplayer with like a co-op mode, that'd be sick.
Chat, you know what's really funny?
Let's drive over it. Oh.
This is basically realistic tank mode.
Mm. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't have cheaty players. It just has cheaty AI. You can't roll over it. I'm a bit sad about it. That truck is sad, though. Oh, an ammo detonation. That's cool. It took time for that to happen. Yeah, I'm digging this. Also, I love this tank so much. I had so many Green Army Men tanks of this fucking thing. The M60 or Patton or something? I don't remember.
I don't remember if I have this tank in War Thunder.
I do. I have an early version of it. I think the earliest variant. The loader
I know I
tank-
actually like the lights and mediums, or main battle tanks for the Americans.
Is there actually a proper tutorial? Like, Proving Grounds doesn't seem to have one. That would be something
Ragnarok says the loader is saying up to signal that the gun is loaded.
Dump lead, lays, reset range, toggle stabilization, right. Right. Toggle restocking.
Does this game have canister ammunition as an option? Asks Robert.
What? Canister rounds?
No, canister ammunition types. Basically, does it have different types of ammo for shells?
Yeah, there are different ammo types. At least I'm under the impression there is. How do I resupply? From left hull rack to ready rack. Oh! The rack's inside the tank! They're reloading from the racks inside the tank. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. They're doing it for every shell. I wish you could see the inside. You know what I wish? I wish you could press like a button like you can in War Thunder and you could see the inside of the tank. That'd be fucking sick. It does cycle 1 to 4. So what's he doing now? From left hull rack to ready rack. So he's reslotting in new rounds, right?
Yeah, he's taking ammo from like the not the spare ones, but the ones that are off to the side, and moving them to the rack that it's like, okay, I'm ready to shove these in when needed. Robert says, canister is the shotgun-style ammunition that some tanks have.
Oh, F2. Get up.
Which means the cannon is ready to fire.
Welcome to the stream, Rare
At least
Fox.
according to chat.
Did Todd ever elaborate on what he was saying? Mostly because I wasn't fully paying attention because I was trying to learn how to play this. I'm sorry, brother tank. Really?
Todd?
Oh, that's why. We didn't even fucking hit him. Alright, now I'm sorry. Right in the engine block. Penetrated engine wall. Yeah, that's gonna fucking hurt,
I don't know
dude.
if Todd... Okay, I'm seeing Todd did this, like, says hi and whatnot.
Oh, hit loader's left arm. Hit loader's gut. He's dead. Cheat. Oh no. I think they're cooked.
Yeah, probably.
Can we pop the Soviet tank? The loader rack is sort of aimed inward, so we can get some sort of ammo detonation. Penetrated gunner's torso. Oh, we gotta fire.
The only other thing I'm seeing from Todd is he says, nah, just scene work. Somehow I don't think even 3K would cover art and voice work for a 5-minute scene.
A 5-minute scene. Like, animation-wise, the problem is we don't have personnel for that. Hey, look, it actually worked. It did what Bart's was wrong. I was right. It does work that way. Turns out if you listen to U.S. Army professionals, they know what they're talking about. If you shoot at the tank, like, thingy, at the, like, the, where the neck is of the tank, or whatever, I don't know tank terms.
The actual tank turret?
Yeah, if you shoot at the underneath part,
Like, or
because
the
of where
turret
it
ring.
is, There's around the ring. There's like an autoloader system, and that autoloader system is
For
why.
the Russians, yes.
Yep, it causes a detonation. That detonation causes the top to often blow off. This game actually simulates that. I only know that because I watched a tank destroyer vet talk about it, and about why that happens. So if we do that again, it should do it again even. I don't know if every model is the same for those tanks. Turret, oh, stop by the turret ring. A little too low. Okay, well, that one's not detonating.
Tofu says, nah, the autoloader is within the hull. Ragnarok says the autoloader is underneath the crew's fighting compartment.
That one exploded. But not the same way, though. It is burning. Sorry, Popcan. Little gunner on top's like, oh, fucking Christ. I wish there was like damage holes on the actual hull. Now that killed him, by the way. He's dead, Hanse.
Yes.
That thing's still detonating.
That little fucking car.
Yep, too low.
Poppy Seed Pound Cake says hull damage is listed on their roadmap.
Oh, sweet. I do like how it factors it, though. Reminds me of that one video game we like. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, where you could do detonations and stuff. Now, how about under the neck? Yep, ammo detonation. Cooking off. Right, chat. So L for range finding, right?
E.
I don't know what that means. Okay, press L. I don't know what that mean, though, chat. We got it! What are you? How do you get here? What? There's a little infantryman and I can control him?
That's kind of adorable.
That's actually pretty fucking cool. You can control the AT positions.
Yeah, I would say that's probably more accurate than you control the infantry. You specifically control the tow missile.
Well, it's still controlling the infantryman.
Oh yeah, but you can't like run around with him.
Gonna whipples it. I can just be a fucking truck if I want. Oh. Good. time to kill past Kibs for betraying me. No! Nothing personal, kid. Oops. I think he's dead. Nothing personal, PS Kib. He's like, no! And then he screams twice. Penetrated loader's skull. Fucking Christ, chat. I wish there was more damage models to the tank. Like certain sections could blow off and stuff. That'd be super slick. You're alive? Gunner heavily wounded, loader killed, commander killed.
It does seem like a few minor problems.
Nothing personal, kid. Now, can I kill myself? He's dead, chat.
So you can.
When you just want to meet Jesus as quickly as you can.
Oh my goodness, why so many phone calls today? Try not to die again in training.
I will. I can't go down there. Well, there's no dedicated tutorial. That would be nice. So we can see the stuff we did. So we blew open that guy and we're like, ah! It's just like kneecaps are gone now. I mean, I'd squeal too. Those guys all died. That's pretty fucking slick, chat. The best part is you can actually see where it came from, like it came from over there. You can see where we shot those plates. Yep, when we shot that engine block, that actually just killed those people in there. Penetrated hull, rear, engine compartment, hit engine, penetrated engine wall, stopped by upper front plate, hit driver's right arm, penetrated driver's right arm, penetrated hull deck, hit propellant casing, hit commander's left foot, penetrated commander's left foot. Jesus Christ. And look at that. Fucking criminy crickets, chat. First round didn't quite go through. That one actually went into the tank, by the way. Very close to that guy's face. That one killed some people. That one definitely killed him. Pop can. See, that first shot he lived. Or no. No, that was a shot that killed him, I think. Yep, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Yeah, they look very dead. Boom. Jesus Christ. The sadness inside those little tankies, chat. And that was us finally hitting that target far away. That's actually super cool. Like a little bug, like meow. Jesus Christ. And they even got like the how far it goes out there. It means that shrapnel could kill infantry if they had infantry combat in this. Combined arms, which they sort of look like they have. Oh my god, that's so sick. Very nice. And French tanks have generally thin armor. Why not rely on being hit? Oh, tanksies. Fairman, get in here, you little German. So starts crawling in, skittering in. You know, because he's just fucking weird. This is the tank combat game for Fairbear, I think. That was us playing with the AT gunner. We blew up that fucking guy in the truck. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, now let's try another instant action thing. Alternate router. Blind Buffalo. Let's find something like just a battle or something. Something easy. Hold the line. Situation: you are a detached section of M603A3s holding the right flank of the company's position. Recon reports there's an eastern G. Okay. Easy enough. Defending mission. Squeak Bree Kibs, hi Hanse. Thank you for the donation. Black Dynasty, let's say hi Garbwire. And in regards to the beach picture, it will be I'm not sure how tasteful or how lewd to go with it. We will see. Indio is very ecstatic though. He was very excited to find out that Chad had funded that.
Motor ready. Stable loaded. Gunner ready. Stable index.
Oh shit. I'm scared and I cannot see the enemy. Did I get him? I want artillery over there, and like pew pew. Press T1 scope to turn on thermals. Oh.
Too many phone calls today.
When it comes to orientation, Kibs has no idea where he is. Like, cresting this hill is what I call a fucking horrible idea. But the only way to figure out where I am and where the enemy is to die. Oh, hey, we're over here. There's artillery I called in the distance.
Why'd you do that? It was because there was bad people over there.
Do not do it when you're in their mood. Oh shit.
Garbwire Supers, hello again, Ponyboy and Hanse. Been watching the YouTube as I've been sweeping at night and not hanging out here. Hi, chat.
You betrayed us, Garbwire. You were expected to honor us with your presence, but you have failed. Chat, squeak 'em. Like, okay.
And then Strato, being a person who's going to be an armored pony himself soon, says M60 TTS has no thermals.
I'm a little scared. How did you call an Artie? Squeezy, you're the one who gifted this to me. You should know how to play it. Squeezy, ow, whoa. I pressed M and I pressed the artillery button, then I clicked on the map. And then a red bubble appeared, and now they're just bombing it. That spot into oblivion. It's a little bit jittery up top, tanky, put tank. Ah, free camp, nice.
Or cheaters cam, as I like to say.
Hey, for a beginning player, this is useful.
McSquizzy has said. He says, dang, I dread that.
Oh shit. Oh god, we got hostiles.
Identified. Fire on the way. Posted. Engage.
Calm down, I'm trying to hit him, damn it. Okay, a little bit more. Uh-oh. I think the rounds are faster than I'm used to. Stop screaming at me, game! I'm so sad about the people I'm getting killed. I killed one! Jesus Christ! I'm stressed out playing this. What the fuck? Just screaming. I mean, I'd be screaming too. Oh no! Comrade! That was sick though, chat.
I mean, one tank for, what was that? 3, 4 enemy tanks?
We shouldn't have lost.
Or sorry, if we're gonna be doing quasi-mill some enemy contacts.
That was pretty fucking intense though, chat. Holy shit. Like, the voice work here is actually spectacular. Like, I was genuinely fucking stressed out.
Can you imagine if, like, one of your crew gets their arm ripped off and they're just screaming until they bleed out?
Oh my god, that would be kind of amazing if they added that, but also, like, I was actually tense that entire fucking engagement, chat. Because not because of the tanks, like, I was already kind of stressed a little bit, but the voice work. The voice work is what actually gave me the most stress there. Because the little dudes are screaming and I'm like, oh, now I feel like I really need to try or they're gonna die. And they died anyways. Now I am just sort of driving blindly here. Mostly because I need to practice more and I need to have more battles in order to get better. But I have a feeling we've passed the enemy line. Contact reports are out of date, I feel. Where? I cannot see very far. I think the worst part about this fucking game, though, is the fact that they're screaming things and I have no idea what they're saying. Come on. Okay, we just do not have the engine power to get up there. This is a heavy
pony
thing.
power.
Right, let's try taking out the angle a little. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have turned. That lost the momentum I had. Alright. Well, sad sliding little pattern. Are we gonna go back up the hill?
Robert Mark says, hey, it could be worse. You could be a PBI with 0 metal between you and the enemy fire.
That's fine, though.
Sturha says, finally, a game where Kibs is a conscience.
Happens from time to time. It's not my fault. Most
Also,
games don't make me
Georgius
feel
Rex
bad.
is wondering, are there subtitles?
That's a good question. I don't think so, but let's turn them up. Nope, nothing. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I think of playing Terminator now. Oh, that's right, the Celeste meme.
I will say the lighting and maps do kind of remind me of War Thunder.
The tread animations are pretty good. I'm just more so admiring the animation work. Not too shabby. I mean, War Thunder has a bigger retardo budget, but if this game were to succeed, which honestly, I'm fully behind this game because it's not Gaijin Entertainment. Like, by that alone, they have my support. And if they could just add multiplayer. That's a big ask, though. But even so, if they don't, having a solid single-player experience is actually just as valuable. I just like co-op games. I have no idea where anything is, I'm just sort of driving around. Orientation and navigation, not my strong suit in games. And, like, I can tell there's hills and stuff. And forests, and I can read the map, and I can tell elevation. And they even add, like, little shading effects to help with the elevation thing. I actually appreciate that. Because while I can actually read elevation and topography, that does help. With a little bit of texturing. Well, they don't need an MP versus. MP versus would be fun to dick around with friends, but honestly, I would be very content with a cooperative campaign. Playing as Warsaw and stuff like that. They could even do, like, flesh out the Cold War to their heart's content, and then do things like expansion packs. I'd give them big bucks for World War II campaigns, and for Vietnam-themed campaigns, and for literally everything I can think of campaigns. My wallet is ready, chat. Are they?
He's just like, my wallet is ready to be milked, my lord.
There's few things that I'm willing to be milked. Okay, that sounds terrible. We're gonna stop
Especially
there.
given how the other profile in here you renamed to Celeste.
Damn.
Because even though Chet doesn't know it, he would always have his Aerith account to stream to other people here. He renamed it to Celeste.
I did. And gave it a Celeste profile picture edit that Matthias made. Where she's wearing Googlers and she says, what a shame, what a terrible way to go. Or what a rotten way to die. Celeste has become JC Denton. I have no idea where I'm going. But it's more so me just sort of figuring it out. So let's take a look. Opticus T and his night illumination. This guy's just fucking chilling. Now this is an early access game, chat, so be patient with the devs. Because I am willing to be patient too. As long as they give me what I want. And they combined arms stuff that they already kind of have going with some of the infantry positions. Like combined arms. I am a dirty whore for combined arms, chat. I will take it. Okay, let's try that. Other Michigans. Situation, you are T-72-1. Ugh, cringe. It says, a section assigned to defend the company's northeastern flank. Was there like a massive fuck-all battle? Situation 68, 3 friendly scouts have spotted an enemy tank company at what appears to be an assembly area. The scouts have found a safe route and will guide you to them. Enemy, friendly. Let's try it. Try the second mission? Next time we shall. Assuming I don't fuck it up. So, now I'm in control.
Ready, stable, loaded.
Yes.
Ready, stable, index.
Right click to make sure the camera moves. I do like that actually. And then the rest is free cam, so I can actually just freely look around or from the cupola. Alright, cool. These guys are going to guide us to our destination. We got some M113 pop cans and some more Pattons. Pattons are such cute tanks. These are Pattons, right? I'm 99% certain they're Pattons, but I'm not 100%. What are you doing? Why is he doing that? What's going on, big guy? Big guy, what's going on? Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. I'm backing up. All right. All right. Are you feeling okay? I'm watching you wiggle that ass.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, scroll forward to zoom. Thank you for the tip. That's useful. Oh, you can even do it here too. Whoa, you can scroll out quite far. That's kind of weird though, the camera, but you can. Okay.
I mean, customizable camera angle is nice. Ivan recommends in the commander view, use the scroll wheel to zoom. Much better to spot targets.
And then we hold the right mouse button to move it there. Then we press the shift button. So yeah, when we find a target, we hold the right mouse button. That moves the cannon there from the commander view. What? Is that something destroyed over there? What's the smoke? Oh, that is definitely a knocked out little BTR?
Yeah, Russian scout vehicle at the very least.
I think our little M60 buddy's having some issues. A little to the left, guy. A little left, there you go.
Sean Conk is like, tank gunner, Sabo, left, fire.
Alright. He has managed to unpath himself. Companion AI, I understand. That's something that we're going to work on, I assume. The AI pathing seems to be pretty decent, all things considered. Except for some of these tighter passages with the trees. We're gonna let him go a little bit ahead. Maybe if I'm too close, it fucks with his pathing. What? Oh, good shot, friendo.
Oh, okay, so it's saying, I think the direction that your crew is noticing enemy tanks. So I think there he was going to say Sabo dead ahead.
Holy shit. He's burning up. It's dusty over here, Doe. What do we got? What do we got? That's another one down there.
On the way! Target, cease fire!
We got him.
Yeah, I think once you get used to just hearing the AI tank crew and their chatter, you'll get better at spotting where the enemies are shooting you from, because your own crew is trying to help you locate them.
Oh, friendo is being attacked from the rear. I can't make contact with the little lad.
It's right next to the lip of the tree.
There, we got him. Hopefully we saved our friend. Oh, shit. Oh, don't panic. Don't panic. Calm down. Oh, God, panic. Definitely panic. Panic, shit. Oh, no. This is not gonna work.
Oh,
Not really.
Bear, this game's pretty cool. You should check it out.
I checked this game out when it wasn't available for demo.
It's pretty slick. Apparently they're gonna add co-op according to some people in chat, which I'm sold on that.
Ivan says, if the commander sees a target, press spacebar to automatically target the enemy by the gunner.
Oh!
Also, if I recall right in that game, if an enemy tank shoots at you, also aims at you, you do get one more panic.
Yeah, they do. It's
Nice
like
little detail.
that's the screaming when we were at an entire armored column staring at our tank was fucking insane. Like that was intense.
Can you blame them?
The battles feel great because when the battles happen, there's huge amounts of tension. It actually reminds me of paintball a little bit, because I know that's weird, but paintball was kind of that way too. Like it's fairly calm walking through the woods, and then the fighting starts.
Usually, it's what I've heard people say. It's like it's 80% being bored off your ass, and then 20% like brick shitting tension.
Now, paintball isn't that because, you know, you're happy. You're, like, having a fun time.
Well, no, I mean, like, for like, this type of scenario, when it comes to, like, warfare, it's like, most of the time you're just kind of bored waiting for things to happen, but fucking hell when things start to happen.
That's actually one of the reasons why I liked the Star Trek TV show when we first watched it, was because, like, when the action happens, it's actually quick and nippy. And the blows that do happen matter the most. We're not going to succeed here. Die, you son of a bitch! I hope I have armor piercing. I don't think that.
I will say one thing I'm immediately noticing, but I'm assuming this is something we don't deal with later. Notice how the belt isn't actually feeding.
I'm sorry, I'm scared. Oh no. We have different types of machine gun bullets. Surrender now, enemy tanko. And I will let you live. Yes. My glorious battle pop can.
That guy doesn't give a shit.
Your cannon can't hit me, though. What? It's inside of me! Okay, it does have me.
I would have expected the game actually having a mechanic for that.
Yeah, I mean, if I was this little fucking soldier here, I'd be shitting myself. Not to mention the driver inside the pop can. Maybe he's actually fucked up. Maybe we can burn him up with the engine.
The air vent on the back.
That's what I'm thinking. We target the engines. Unfortunately, the reticle for the MG isn't properly programmed yet, so we're gonna have to kind of play with it. Oh! Oh! We did it! We fucking did it! Pop can for the win!
I'm not sure how realistic that is, but hey. You hit him in the engine, right?
Yeah, it was something like that.
Well, battle pop can, best vehicle of the game. Got it. Press end. Oh, like the end key? Now, the cool thing about this game is you can watch the replay, or not watch the replay. You know what I wish they had? I wish they had a full-blown replay of the battle with like a fast-forward thingy.
The thing is, they have the important moments.
They do.
Which is basically every shot.
Or like highlights of those moments, like when battles happen. Like here we have our first shot, where this is actually one of that's the lead tank that attacks here. That's the AI tank because we were behind them there. And these snapshot moments are quite nice. And that's the lead tank again, who gets another good hit. Then we get a nice hit too.
wondering if he can hop in.
Armored Cab Boy wants in? Sure, Armored Cab Boy can come in.
He's like, as a matter of fact, this is what I've been training to do.
Want me to move him in?
Yeah, you can. W and S will show you where it comes from. Yep, you can see we were back here.
Hey.
Hey, Strato. Oh, no, we weren't here. That was the AI tank.
Wrong about Tang.
I don't know everything.
I don't know everything. Nerd.
He literally calls a tank that has thermal optics in its name. Yeah, this thing doesn't have thermal optics. Hey.
Yeah. Because, like, here's the thing. When it comes to, like, the M60...
The M60's base.
He's like, look, I hate to tell you this, it's an old-ass tank, okay? No one loves it, everyone hates it, it's just gay.
See, that guy might have been alive, but he was not alive at that point.
Well, after my grandfather was done being, airborne, he became a tanker.
Like you?
No, I'm not a tanker.
He's armored cav. Armored cav. That's what he does.
And you're an armored vehicle with a big gun.
So there's those two tanks over there.
Technically, it's small arms.
You're close enough. You mean you were also not in the airborne, so...
Okay. Look, hold on. So there you can see, that's me. I'm coming up to try to save our friendo. But I think right here, yep, this is right when he probably died. So it was too slow. Like, I should have moved in front to intercept. And then I arrived here.
Kibs killed at T70 with a 50 cal.
And then that was the killing shot on me, I think. Yep, there goes the driver. He's fucked.
Headshot. And the bright side, he probably went quick.
And the guy behind the driver.
What? Oh, it didn't track the APC. No, I wanted to see the APC. Get the kill.
Kibs, exclude. Look, F7. Look into options. F7. Exclude small calibers on.
Oh, God, this is when our APC showed up and fucked up these guys. Hey, there's APC man coming through the woods. It's like ping, 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 ping,
Yeah,
ping,
the
ping, 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 ping,
M113.
ping, 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 ping. Okay. All right.
You
All
can
right.
go
There's
shoot
a
them.
reason
How
there's
many
a
bullets
button
is
to sort. There's a reason there's a button to sort out small caliber.
Ping, ping, ping,
Yeah,
ping,
also,
ping,
no,
ping,
wait,
ping,
there's
ping,
also
ping,
show
ping, ping.
damaging hits only. That's F6.
Bing, 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 bing. Oh no, we're gonna still watch the whole thing. Bing, 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 bing.
But-
Because look, you can
okay.
see it getting closer. Bing, 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 bing. Fucking bing, 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 bing. Fucking.
The fact that the
doing-
tank ignored you,
It's a
that was a
50
bit
cal.
of a...
What were you expecting?
I was trying to kill him.
With a 50 cal on a T55.
I'm
Well,
sure
the
there's
thing
a
is, he
part
did-
that's
he
That's
right.
did-
a T72
He did kill the T55 with the 50 cal.
No,
that's
that's a
the thing.
T72.
Hold on, watch this, Strato. You want to see something amazing? So after
Yes.
Kibs has given up on life at this
The fact
point,
that the idiot didn't shoot you.
shoot- right here is when we kill him.
Where?
Engine block.
No.
Yep,
there's
penetrated
no way.
engine wall, entering fighting
Wait.
compartment, penetrated fuel tank.
Yeah,
No
he was
way!
shooting the, he was shooting
Our
the
bullets
little,
are going
air vent.
through, Strato.
No fucking way.
The vents are exposed. We're shooting directly into
Yep.
the...
So the fuel is what exploded and caused it to die.
So we just kept hitting them, and notice how the whole vehicle's just sad now.
Oh my god. How did you even do that?
Galleon
I'm locked.
Super's
Oh,
Kibs
wow.
can't navigate or orient himself properly, but claim
Ooh, that
he
shot
will
got him.
play Morrowind. Morrowind won't last longer than one stream. Oh my god.
We're
How
gonna
can
play
you kill a
Morrowind
god?
with the co-op mod when we do it. Listen, that was actually fucking cool. I'm so happy I killed it with the pop can. Like, this game starts off with a very memorable moment that I'll never fucking forget. And thank you for the generous donation, Galleon. I really appreciate it. M60 TTS has no thermals. Your mom has no thermal, Strato. And thank you for the
I know.
donation, Stratard. He's just like, okay. Okay. Now, we had a
Yeah, I
request
was
by
retarded.
Ivan to try the second mission, which is probably going to be awful, I have a feeling.
If you want real fun, go for the Russian vehicle. Pure fun.
Wait,
Yeah, because
is it the second
during this-
mission on this campaign? Because there's like 4 of
Um,
them.
You can
Oh.
also choose in some missions to choose which side you want to play on.
Mm-hmm. Oh
I
yeah,
think
no, he
until
said T-55, supporting friendly forces in the hills, and you are retasked to ambush an enemy night attack in the terrain below. Enemy unknown number of M60s and M113s. Friendly 1 T-55 and 2 BRDM2s. I think they have tow launchers or something, right? I think.
what, Bartums?
Yeah.
Some do.
Got little rackets.
I'm going to assume they have something to deal with tanks.
I think they have an
They
autocannon
normally
at least.
equip. So Bartums are either normally equipped with like something like a 30mm, like the BMP2s, or
Oh, but
they
not
are
like
equipped
the
with
ones,
crap.
Also, one thing you're gonna notice, if you ever gone on an Abrams from a T60, that one has actually firing computers that makes a huge difference when you aim at enemies.
Yes,
Nerd.
the Abrams when it came onto the scene was an actual match for the T-72
Yeah.
because at
But
that
again,
time
in this
T-72s
game,
were
it's not
advanced.
just the one thing where like, oh yeah, it's more accurate. No, it actually helps you compensate when you have a target locked in and while shooting. You just need to aim at them and you don't need to lead the targets in the Abram.
I can't see shit. That's a light. Don't use that in an ambush battle. Oh my god, it's really dark in here.
What? What? Like, what? Could you see it without the night vision? Because there's also IR lights.
What's IR lights?
Basically, only a light. It's like a flashlight, but no one can see unless you're using night vision.
Maybe this.
Basically, it's a super special thing, and unless you have the gear for it, you don't see it.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
we're using it now.
I find the turret controls. I found it really weird to get used to at the beginning.
It's so
And you
bright
have to
though.
drag the mouse.
Like, can you see it? Can you see it in like turn off your night vision? Can you see it? Nope.
No.
So yeah, that's IR.
Oh god, what button is it? Zoom in, I forget. Ah, that's not that button. T. No.
It's just 50 cals. You're fine.
I can't.
You're forgetting
see.
he's a easily startled individual.
Yeah, I know. Stop by terrain. Turn on your night vision.
How?
You just had it on.
Night illumination T. Where'd he go?
Kibs, what do you think about how you aim in that game?
I think it's. I hated it at first, but I don't mind
There
it
it
anymore.
is, there
oh my
it
god,
is.
there it is.
That's the M113.
I hated it too, then I got used
It's
to it,
done.
but I still would have been glad if I could
The thing is,
experiment.
realistically, all this aiming system is the same one that War Thunder uses for its planes.
Yeah, you disabled all those M113s.
Fuck, I'm good, ain't I, shit? Oh!
Oh!
Eh,
If I have to get
twice the
this thing already
pride,
went
double
through
the
your
fall.
Oh no, we all died. I thought
Hey,
I had a
Kibs, that
friend
wasn't
tank.
really-
To be fair, can you really argue that any of your crew survived when that happened?
No, they're burnt. They're gooey now.
I mean,
They're
at
ashes.
55
What do you
against
mean
the
they're gooey?
M6.
They're-
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think the M6 is significantly more modern than the T55, isn't it?
Yeah, it's extremely more modern. T55
Ah.
is still using a
That's our
100
first friend.
millimeter gun.
He's dead instantly.
Yeah, T55 is using a 115 millimeter gun, but the problem is
I
that
was thinking about electronics and stuff.
yeah, the electronics suite system inside the M60 is a lot better.
And that
mean, the thing
one
was
came
made
from
10 years
over
after.
there.
After World War II.
They should make it like you have a nighttime option for this. That'd be nice. I think it's.
And you can see the internals, so that's something.
Yeah. But you killed all of the little babby tanks, but you didn't kill the
Those
main
aren't
target.
tanks. Those are pop cans, and they're filled with meat.
Well, it is the M113.
Like little cans of soup. I mean,
They are. I'm glad.
Hey, yeah, we have proof that an M1103 can kill a fucking T-72, yeah?
it did. It came in the back and shot inside the engine compartment.
It riled him in the ass and then it bled out.
That's
Yeah.
pretty fucking cool.
But I think the M113 has not the M113. The T60 has better optics. Until the T72 comes onto the scene, it literally blows it out of the water.
Now, let us take a look at the campaign. Now that we
Hold
kind of
on.
know.
I'll be right back. I gotta yell at my wife or something. Ugh.
Oh my god, the picture turns red or blue.
I mean,
you're
it's
gonna be
it's
sad.
something.
Oh,
It's something.
notice this. Full to gap 1985, so there's going to be different scenarios. See? Oh my god. Alright, oh my Jesus. This game, like the entirety of the Cold War, like all of it for 1985 to like 1990 would be awesome. And then World War II. Japan campaign. No.
This game, but you're fucking
Japan
using like the
campaign, when you
rehos and the
use
she.
the Chiha, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, no, when you're just Sherman, the enemy tank column which says, yeah guys, don't use a main gun, just use a 50 cal, that's enough, or just shred them.
Yeah, 50 cal. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. The freedom gun is the best.
Because
damn gun.
Japanese tanks were so badly armored, and the steel was such poor quality that the 50 cal could easily kill them.
Yeah, because they like, if I remember correctly, they didn't use RHA. I think they just used like actual just straight steel.
I mean, have you seen what the Japanese classified as a heavy tank?
Yes, I did.
They classified one of the heavy tanks. Either they had something on the caliber of Maus, which were conceptual, or something like this is a heavy tank. This has 13mm armor.
You know, heavy.
A Ukraine campaign DLC would actually be pretty cool, but I think they should wait till after the war ends. That way
So
we
next
can
week?
get all the stuff in it. Because I don't want an incomplete campaign.
Oh, Sherman!
Wait, there's Sherman? Where?
Farron.
Oh,
These are
Farron.
Abrams, you fucking monkey.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, because the Silhouettes, the fucking Sherman, and the Abrams are, you know, basically the same.
Oh wait, is this the M1A? Like no, that's not the M1A1.
That's the one with the 105.
Yeah, it's just a baseline M1, or it could be
But
the
yeah,
M1
it's,
HT.
you better look how to look at targets. Which, because you have a firing computer, which is, and you do not need to lead targets when they're locked in.
So as a commander, I can just look at a target and press spacebar, right?
Spacebar was the thing said, yes.
And
Now,
then
they said
fire.
specifically if your commander sees them.
I wish we had better reconnaissance. Like, I wish I could control, like, a recon
You
group.
are the reconnaissance.
No, no.
Yeah.
We're an armored column. We're not reconning shit with this.
No, they're not. Wait, normally it would be.
Abrams optics aren't good for recon missions.
I mean, there are now.
Yeah, but not now. 1985. Enemy scout spotted on Axis 1. What does that mean? Axis 1. Okay.
A little bit to the left is what they're saying.
Yeah. So.
Gunner, stable PC! Reverse left. Target lost!
What?
Gunner, stable PC!
Right there.
Firefighter
You don't have to adjust right. It has a blue.
Re-engage!
Yeah, he needs something in, I think.
I think he dead.
But I think he needs tips check if it's controlled.
What?
How do you, how
The
you
thing
look
is,
at that?
he's shooting before he's seeing if his shells are going over.
Nah, but normally you want armored calves to scout for you. Normally that
You're
is-
getting shot at, by the way.
I'm increasing spacing.
Gunner in tank! Reverse left! Steady! Steady!
I don't
Oh,
see
that came
nothing.
from
Identified.
Don't you have, I think you have infrared,
On the way.
which will help.
Target!
Impact.
Re-engage!
With the glasses.
Target!
Ooh, yeah, that was...
that one.
Okay.
Stable tank!
Ivan is saying press E to rangefind.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's the one, yeah.
Oh,
On! Fire!
Also
oh
try
yeah, I
infrared.
love that.
Fire!
I love that. You just said, what?
Because I think yes, the Abrams should have...
Yeah,
proper
Kibs
infrared.
was trying to find out, like, what the fuck are they saying?
It's oh.
Yeah, it's right behind that tree.
Gunner, stable tank! Reverse left!
Hit terrain.
Gunner, stable tank! Target off!
Got him.
There you
There you
go.
go.
Gunner, stable tank! Reverse left!
Nice.
Target off!
There's still more fucking
Gunner,
armor over
stable
there.
tank!
Kibs,
Reverse
check
left!
your, see if you can...
Traverse
turn on infrared,
left.
because I'm pretty sure the Sherman has that, which helps
The
you a lot.
Sherman.
Reverse left!
Oh, right there, right there.
Oh, yeah,
Right
Yep,
there,
you
yeah.
see it.
Why am I with Shermans today? I have no idea.
Reverse left! Re-engage!
All right, tracks. Yep.
Reverse left!
You don't need to lead.
Over!
I don't need to lead.
Re-engage!
No, you have firing computer. This target's locked in.
Reverse left! Over!
Are you sure? I'm not quite sure. Baby,
Oh.
you're fucking dead.
Oh,
baby.
you got hit. You got hit. You got hit.
Yeah, I think that only works if he's at steady speed. I think that was speeding
Your
up.
laser rangefinder's destroyed. Your gunner is heavily wounded.
Down
Oh, you're the M1 IP, so you have the
Oh,
M9.
wrong button. Wrong button again.
What does that mean?
It's the improved Abrams, so basically it has improved frontal armor.
I didn't help him there.
Well, no, because
he was
as-
moving his turret.
Yeah, one thing is, once a
Yeah,
tank is
you're in the
damaged, you
wrong-
cannot repair the field.
There you go. This
Where is he?
All right, how about you switch out your thermals and look? Oh God,
Oh god.
that's night vision.
Just out of curiosity, how long do you think it takes for a D-track Sherman to switch the tracks?
The D-Track Sherman.
Sherman, fucking like
Oh,
it's literally
why
forever.
am I calling them Shermans?
Fairman, you're supposed to like tanks. Why are you disrespecting the Abrams?
I know, I just don't know why
That's
I'm
that-
Shermans. The fucking brain is not working properly today.
What?
What the? What?
Uh-huh.
Alright, Straddle, same question.
Eh?
Huh?
Half and half says,
We're wiggling.
or in a super chat, Kibs confirmed to be the ghost of Kiev.
Close, close.
Yeah, Straddle, same question, but with Abrams.
So,
There he is.
Abram.
Fuck!
Fire! On the way!
That is dead.
Target, gunner,
Not dead enough.
Traverse left.
Okay.
No, he's dead. He's gone.
Gunner,
He's gone.
stable.
Right there,
Oh.
right there.
Heading on. Identified. Relay. Target, ceasefire. Gunner,
Woo.
stable. Target left. Gunner,
Wait, how do I reload?
target left.
Friendo's got him. Okay.
Never mind.
Two,
To the left.
two
Yeah,
tanks
To
on the
left,
left.
to left, to left.
Traverse
This is
left.
my infrared screen.
Southpaw. Fire. On the way.
Remember, you need to range find.
Press E.
Target. Regain.
You're not gonna
Come
pin
on.
him from the front.
Check target. Gunner, take.
No, this is 105. Hit if you want to pin it to the front, hit the gun mantlet.
I'm pretty sure that
Check target. Gunner,
Yes, you may have the M900 round, but these are T72
yeah, it
M1.
was range at that angle, and that's in T-72.
It's poking over the hill.
He did.
I think you do need to actually hit it, because if you're gonna bounce with it.
No, he killed it. Turret popped off.
Yep. When the turret is off, then usually means
The enemy is retreating. Yay! We win.
Can you chase him down?
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Ivan. Actually, I don't kinda. I very much agree with Ivan. Ivan says, support this game, guys. This is the only decent tank game in existence as of the moment. That's true.
Yeah.
I very much agree. Like, this
I'm
tank
actually-
game, after a couple of games, like, you can tell it's a solid game. This
Oh, yeah.
needs to make it, and War Thunder needs to fucking go away.
Robert Marks is wondering, does anyone besides the US use the Abrams?
Yes, I can answer that. It'll be, I think the, like, how was it? The
The
UAE,
Eastern countries, Saudis,
Yeah.
I can use it.
yeah, UAE and Australia.
Because I'm pretty sure like Europe uses like the variation or
Leopard.
some. Yeah, I want to say some variation of the leopard.
It depends. The most widely used is, I think, the Challenger and Leclerc are only used by Britain and France.
Yes.
And a lot of countries actually use a Leopard too.
Yeah, the Leopard 2, or in some poorer countries, the Leopard 1.
And then the Israelis use. They still use the Merkava, don't they?
Merkava. Yeah,
Oh.
they have their own domestically built tank.
Ooh.
They don't
makes,
use anything else.
it makes you wonder why.
Look
does
at how
everyone want
cool that
fucking-
is, though.
Yeah.
That is
Kind of
fucking
makes you
sick.
wonder, why does everyone want the German tanks, considering that something like the Challenger is a pretty good tank as well?
Well, here's the thing: the Challenger was a good tank. The KF-51 Panther, which your country has recently developed, is better.
Yes.
Oh, the
Stratos,
shooter!
they're
You can see
more-
that it's
more
me
than-
that did this one. There you go. Shooter M1P IP, which is Kib player.
Although
AI.
Stratos, yes, a 5th generation battle tank is gonna be better than a 4th generation battle tank.
Well, it's not going to be better than Abrams.
One other sorting thing I would like is I would like it to show player kills only, because NPC kills I don't mind, but I also just sometimes want to look at what Kib did, not what Beep Boop did.
Well, Beeboo did better job than you.
Well, kill yourself.
Also,
Oh, God damn it.
so better with tanks is a really relative thing.
Look at that bounce off. Boing.
Because saying like the Merkava is better, the Merkava's gonna outperform all of other tanks in the desert, but the moment he comes out of the desert, he's gonna lose hard.
Yeah.
Yep. Certain vehicles are designed for certain types of warfare,
Yeah.
which is why
Yeah.
normally there are
Yeah.
modifications made to those vehicles when they transition to different areas. Just look at the Sherman, for instance. The tank was actually modified with like the Easy 8 and the Jumbo variants for the fact that we were not going to switch out to a new chassis, and we're like, fuck it, we're just going to roll
Well,
with the
It's
Shoyman.
easier to make the modifications to the current chassis than swap out to a new chassis.
Yeah.
And those
It-
modifications
it's
were
Also, if I
made
remember it, there was
because of
also, if I remember, didn't the like high command or like the president, I forget exactly who, just like the Sherman chassis?
Oh,
Look at those two cute tanks bumping
well,
each other.
here's the thing.
He's dead,
Yeah,
though.
I think it's like I don't think anyone in high command actually liked the Sherman. We just got stuck with it. It was not supposed to be.
Oh god, look at the turret.
They're still inside of it. That's quite fucking
Whoa.
horrific when you think about it.
I,
So,
yeah, I
yes,
think that
there
I
are
think they're
pieces
not
of them in
actually
there.
in there. It's just the game. It's like this is
no.
where these people should be in
No.
relation to the tank model.
I prefer my interpretation. There's most of them inside there.
The guy's still alive and not wounded. They just go, eat vitally. I do not want to move.
Sometimes some tankers get lucky. They just get ejected out the hatch.
Yep.
They get
They're
lucky.
lucky.
Bruises, but
Draconis says the Abrams is used by Kuwait, Poland, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Morocco, and Taiwan.
Ooh, that was not good.
didn't Ukraine also got some recently?
I think
Wow.
M1s. Not. I don't think they get any of the M1A2s.
They got all the surplus shit.
Yeah, like actually, we're still building M1s, M1A1s, and the current generation of M1A2s.
I wouldn't be surprised if the production got ramped up a little bit.
No, production hasn't got ramped up at all.
Oh,
It's
you can
been
follow the
same.
entire trail of
It
it.
just-
Modernization.
So wait,
Yeah, it's just
the
modernization
main
factor.
round actually went through that and survived, huh?
Yep.
Yes.
Over
It's
penetration is the same.
I feel
Yeah,
like it would wiggle a little bit.
Well, actually, you'd be surprised. It doesn't.
If you have enough oomph to push through, I don't see why it would deviate
Yeah,
that much.
Considering the fucking speed these things come through, they don't care. That one through the sides, which are not
Yeah.
really that well armored.
Yeah, APFSDS is a bitch of a round. Like, if it hits directly on armor, it will go through
If
relatively
I
intact.
recall right, in the second Iraq War, the Germans were shooting enemy tanks through
Abrams!
Kill
We
me,
got
kill me.
fucking
Just
Fairman, I want you to turn in your tank
It's
like
like-
enthusiast card.
It's
Just
like,
give it to
hold
me.
on. So Desert Storm is like, America's rolling up in their fucking old Shermans, like we're getting you.
No, Kibs, better. They're running up in their fucking like jumbo Shermans.
Hey, that would definitely be flexing it, especially considering that they're well.
Flexing.
Well,
By
The
end of
problem
the
is
eight-
we're going
bad.
up against late Cold War
Yeah,
tech. We would have fucking gotten screen pied.
Yeah.
What I read in
that
some
was
of the
late Cold War, early
things,
Cold War,
apparently
IS-3s.
Apparently, the Shermans at times were just shooting through sand dunes with those.
Did you
See-
keep saying Shermans?
Here's the
I
thing,
said
chat.
Abrams.
Okay, quiet. All right, this is Kibbos' big thinkies here. Okay, they need to do the entirety of the Cold War, like this 1985 period. But I also want to include. I want to see like a hypothetical Korean front too. I want to see like a China stuff and some Japan tankos because
Well,
they had some weird shit, didn't they? If I remember
The
right,
Chinese tank got hit with a machine gun and just.
the Chinese
well,
tanks would just fall apart. But that was
actually, the type, what was it, 69 is their base. They're basically the copy of the T-62. Actually, it performed relatively well in Vietnam.
They should do an entire Cold War front though, because like before they do like, because I would Desert Storm and all that stuff would be super cool to see in this game, but I think they should really just flesh out this period so that we have everything from Britain, France, Germany, all the way to the United States, all the way to Russia, all the way to everywhere.
I'm gonna tell you now. Once the challengers hold down, you ain't moving it.
What's wrong? You scared? He's like, And then they
Yes.
can give us that Swedish tank thing.
It's Wagen.
Like, Kib, that's retarded. That's retarded.
Oh, are you talking about the cheese wedge?
Honestly, the
Alright, that's tough
Swedish
looking at that.
had some really good tank designs.
Oh, do Bradleys. That's the tanks I.
They do have tow missiles. We did try them.
Yeah.
Leopard 2s? Yeah, Leopard 2s would be cool. Leopards are neat.
Yeah,
Leopard
Kibs,
are-
did you ever heard of the band cannon?
I don't know why, but like I'm just closing my eyes, and I hope they add modability so somebody could mod in the rat. That'd be fucking stupid.
Oh,
Red versus Abrams. I'm pretty sure the red would fucking die.
well, no.
it probably
the
would
rat
because it
have
would take forever to turn its cannon.
Well, actually, it wouldn't because the rat literally has like meters of armor.
The problem with the
I
rat
don't
is it
remember
could
what
move
the-
at the pace of a snail. Okay, any sort of big hills, it's just gonna be sad, and its turret traversal will be horrendous. You know it. You know it to be true. You
Well,
saw
yeah,
me
I
lost
know
2
it's-
crew. Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah, no, I know it's gonna be true. Yeah, you lost 2 crew because your fucking tank got killed, your driver got killed, and your gunner got heavily wounded.
Oh, there's campaign
It
bars
was-
up here.
It was supposed to have up to 25 centimeters. That is
Yeah, it's
250 millimeters. IndioWeeaboo can penetrate that.
Oh yeah. But the internal volume is so
Hey,
fucking
drink.
large.
Yeah, but
Odie.
they could just pepper him and the thing is gonna go down after a while.
But here's the thing about German tanks: all you have to do is angle. I'm joking. There's
Yeah,
just
Mahlzeit. It's called Mahlzeit.
See, the Korean War would be the greatest horde mode ever played. Because it'd be modified like fucking T-54s and shit. And maybe even some T-34s.
That is something I love doing that is something I love doing in a war game. Just make a deck that has nothing but a World War II server shit, and the enemy and just sit there and shoot them with Leopard 2 or shit. It's funny.
Am I finished in the Jack Daniels Kibs? No, I'm saving that for streams. I don't drink. Well, actually, see, we are streaming. No, I only do special alcohol streams once in a blue moon because I don't want to get in the habit of doing it too much. And I also want to make sure that I maintain my health well because I need to do. My entire development team depends on me to make sure I do that lore work.
Gunner ready. Stable index.
What? He's like, "Brr, brr, brr. I forgot how to play already. Okay, I remember how
listen
to play.
carefully to what they say.
Here's up. He's like, what?
Sala, have you seen how the guys panic when an enemy tank aims at them?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, look at all the little Bradleys.
Get into the Bradleys. Yeah, that's the tank I'm gonna be in.
Just a little
Or not.
a
Wait,
Bradlow.
the Bradley is kind of big. That's not a, oh no, wait, there's a scout variant.
On. Identified. Fire.
It's big.
On the way.
Like at this point, it's a tank.
Hey.
Yeah, but
Oh
but
no,
just because it's a tank
M113s.
doesn't mean it's a scout.
Hey, Fairman, check Bickering Bunch discussions.
I wish you could hold tab and then see all the different vehicles.
Well, it seems like you have.
Alright, you know what?
It seems like you
Delete
have
message.
tankers.
I have it saved, Fairman. You
Fuck.
can't delete it.
I pressed tab again.
Oh yes, I can't.
Why are you looking that
Fair
way?
enough. You can delete it. I can just repost it.
Fucking shit.
It's to cover all sides, my dude.
Get a real
Everybody's
haircut
skills,
sends you some bits and says, "Oh, thank God you're streaming. I was so fucking bored. Is this early access?"
Yes. Oh my god, are you that bored? Fucking Christ, dude. Yes, it's an early access video. You should put it on your wish list. It's called GHPC. It's got a ways to go, but it's definitely something to keep an eye on. And if you want to, give it a shot. I think they even have a playable demo, according to Fairbear.
Yeah. Hopefully, a co-op will be enacted into this.
Well, they said that apparently somebody in chat said co-op was actually on the roadmap. Now, I haven't read it myself, but co-op is a huge selling point for me. Always has been.
Also something like a mode where you have to maybe manage the platoon and losses and stuff. That could be interesting.
Oh yeah, adding more to the campaign mode, like a progression system, maintenance stuff you have to do for the tanks. Maybe some tank customization stuff.
Oh,
Like,
just
you could
think
have
you start
little
off
sprays
with
on 'em.
48.
Like Born to Kill. Born to Kill.
The fact that you cannot repair your tank in the field at all is something that's...
You can give your tank
That-
special
that-
names, like you can name
That
one
makes
tank the
sense.
Bonker 9000.
Well, here's the thing.
Because even repairing the tracks takes, what, 30 minutes?
It's not an.
It's
It's a substantial amount of time.
It is, and you lose 2 crew
Excuse me.
members for it.
Second platoon made contact with the enemy scouts.
Second platoon's right here. Scouts are right there. Possible access 2.
I mean, considering
Oh,
how
God.
long the time limit for some missions is, if you just lost the track, maybe they should give you an
Oh,
option
that's BMP.
There they are.
30 minutes.
to repair those in the field, but that's they're gonna take half an hour or something like that. With all the risks that are entitled for something like that.
Pop can to the rescue.
Oh wait, that's a 25.
not using the Bradley?
Because I'm a pop can.
The Bradley
It's
has
cresting the
auto-
hill right there.
Am I hitting it? I can't really tell, to be honest with
You
you.
are hitting it.
Bouncing.
Yeah, you're not.
Switch to something
Bradley.
that's actually useful.
That's a BMP.
Bradley should be able, even without a tower, because there is a 25 millimeters. Yeah.
No,
Bradley
that's a
can
Bardo.
take this one out.
It's dead.
Oh, that aim is.
I think he dead for
weird.
good.
I think
Yeah.
the gun is ranged in weirdly.
Oh no. So the gunner is offset to the gun itself on the Bradley.
Oh, they actually even take this one. Holy shit.
Yeah. So
That is awkward though.
Oh, page up and down. What's that mean?
Probably
You would
range.
you would think that they find a way to compensate for that offset, wouldn't you?
actually
know
no,
what
they,
I'm doing.
they like yes and no. Like I can't go any further into it.
I killed him, Chet. I murdered him because he was different than me.
Oh, the reason why I say I can't go any further into it because I have not actually fired the 25 millimeter yet.
Nerd. He's like,
I'm just was more talking about a principle, not just.
Well, there's
did they actually
firefighting
do it?
going
on
You
over
would think
there.
There are ways. If you can do it on a gun, you can do it on a tank.
Well,
Especially with modern stuff like fire computers.
well, yeah, I get that, but the thing is, I think they updated it now.
Yeah. See, and this is why fucking infrared is great. Because try to see if you can see the guy without it.
There's rangefinder first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, yep.
A's dead. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, you would not have seen the guy that was over there without the.
I mean, there's a
infrared.
reason infrared changed the game.
Yep. Even during daytime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah, I love that.
He's saying up, right?
Yes, up. Because apparently that's just what the loader does to signal.
Rounds up,
No,
rounds up.
no. It's the.
Oh,
it's
for
the-
zeroing in control scroll wheel. Oh, wow. Oh, God, I have no idea what I'm doing, though.
It's basically to let the commander know that the gun's ready, and also it's how how the fucking breach works inside the Abrams.
The breach gets.
It's some sort of BMP, I think.
Pulled up after the round is hit. If I recall right.
So the breach, I've seen the inside. Like if you've seen the videos, you know the breach fucking comes down and then loads the shell in, and then once the fucking breach is closed, it comes back up. The breach it comes back up, closing up the breach, and it's like up.
Kibs, you only have 4 rounds, so if there are no enemies, you may want to reload. from
Dual
Kibs'
wielder
ready
is
back.
wondering what game this is.
No, that's ready, right?
GHPC, it's in the title. Kibs
He has
always
three
puts
is
the
ready,
title
right?
of the game in the title. Why do you guys never read the title?
Because people are lazy.
See, on the look at my streaming name convention, okay? I put the name of the stream like episode. It's Tonkin time, and then the game is always in the brackets. GHPC, gunnery, something PC.
Kibs, you're asking too much of your audience.
Control E
It's
to
like
auto
when someone
rangefinder.
is like joins a Twitch stream
Oh, Control
and literally
E.
the person just names their stream the name of the game. What you playing?
It's like, motherfucker. Also, second thing to do. Chat. Hold on. Khalifa donates a generous $10. Thank you very much. Say, hail Hands. Or no, sorry. Fuck you, Hands. Hail Fairman, then Hands, and Kibs. Sorry, Strato. He doesn't like you.
It's
Hope
okay.
you're doing well. On the topic of Morrowind, there is this guy called Zarek Zarkaron, who is the expert on Morrowind. He has a mod list that modernizes the game very well. He has a YouTube channel for a great time. He has a YouTube channel for a great time. That doesn't feel like that's a sentence.
That feels like a very inappropriate sentence, if you ask me.
It also feels like you're trying to change the base Morrowind experience.
That's unacceptable.
The only mod that I typically run with that game is one that gives you minor
Oh, I should
magic
pay attention.
regen.
Yes, you should pay attention.
Quiet, woman. Don't you fucking talk to me. He's like, oh.
Boag
Are
is
you
trying to
reloading?
trigger.
You ready,
Boag
Randy?
is trying to trigger you.
Oh no.
This looks cool. What's the name of the game? I can see Boog actually genuinely being serious, though.
Yeah.
It's
actually,
GHPC, you blind monkey.
Getting shot at.
From where?
Left.
The trees.
I'm gonna fucking laugh
I see
if Kibs
dust.
dies because he runs out of ammo.
That's why I switched tanks. I
You
don't
can
know how
see
to
it
reload.
cresting over the hill,
Oh my
right
god,
there.
Kibs, you do know you can just reload in the tank, you don't need to move back in.
Bonk.
No, actually,
Oh.
No, that is the reload in that game is it moves stuff from the ammo storage into the ready
I
rack.
hit him.
you can. Hey, you went through the gun mantlet, like I told you to. You do run.
I'm a good tank commander.
No, that wasn't live.
That
It was
is a
just-
friendo. Do not shoot that.
No, it's enemy.
friend.
No, it's downrange. It's an enemy. Shoot it.
Kibs, that's a rush.
No, that's a
He's like,
Bradley
he's
silhouette.
like, that's a Bradley. I recognize that cute silhouette anywhere.
Bradley.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a Bartum.
Oh no, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, that's a scout car. I think
Yeah,
that one is.
that's a
Yeah,
Barton.
that's this fucking scout car that's also in squad, isn't it?
He's dead too.
Yes, that's a Bartum.
Yeah. It's adorable, but it's also a fucking
Boom.
retarded thing with a small gun.
Sometimes
Letha
it's
says
very
he
hard
ran
to
out of
see where-
characters to post.
So you ignited the ammunition. You basically killed that guy over there.
Oh my god. Okay, so you know how
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at this. The guy got his foot ripped off from that shot.
like
Ugh.
I'm just
And
that
the
is
hand,
awesome.
I think.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, probably the hand as
You
well.
know
Kibs
what?
move a little bit to
Yeah,
the side.
yeah,
profile.
yeah, okay, whatever. No, shut up. This Kibs rant time. So, you know what's amazing, right? Squad has a mod called Galactic Contention that turns into Star Wars, and it's actually
Which we never tested, but we should.
like I've looked
I
at videos of it, and it looks better than any Star Wars game we've ever gotten.
It does have some special stuff like
Now,
space
this
AA
game-
gun.
This game with a modding scene could see it do really well.
Old
but-
Republic mod.
That could be cool, but the thing is, I'm actually more so thinking of in terms of getting it the game more popular, because mods generally help, and the fact that modding scenes can add lots of cool combat and stuff like that. But that means that what I think they should do with this game is focus on the combined arms stuff. Like I want to see like all sorts of like a little bit of infantry units and some AT
I know
units.
that
We have some.
deployables you can shoot actually.
Like I want it to have combined arms, because combined arms is cool. What makes a tank is sometimes the ability to shoot little things that aren't tanks,
Yes.
like Humvees
Well,
or
tankers
fucking
call them-
Urals or whatever.
Yeah, tankers call them crunchies.
Sadness.
Couldn't be called squishies?
No,
They crunch.
not if you run over them.
They make crunchy sounds
Yeah.
with the bones break, Fairman. Very okay. Look, Fairman, his feetsies are gone.
Yep.
Get my
Fucking Eastern
tootsies.
Germans.
Fairman's like,
Shadow's
"I don't
looking
want
at this.
real
He's like, that
Germans."
could be me.
Oh,
That
that.
could be me.
Yeah,
That
that
is
Bradley
an
was
un-
taking that.
That
That
was an
gun's
unpleasant hit.
His armor's
Bradleys
gone.
do not look. I think hits in the gun mantle are really fucking bad
Uh-oh.
for the Bradley, weren't they?
Rare Fox
Uh,
Supers, can I post it in the server?
How spicy is it? Let's take a look.
It's in a book.
Rare Fox, you
And by
want to
that,
make
I mean
me
the server.
really gay fan art. Why can't I have good fan art?
Because he is pretty fucking gay.
Oh yeah, be careful. Like you'll start seeing T90s at some point.
Wow.
T90, yeah. Is that thing
Well-
actually as scary as people say, or is it another paper tiger?
It's not a paper tiger.
That is pretty
Capability-wise-
spicy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, capabilities wise, the T90
Here,
is
Strato.
the T90M is good.
As a resident black man, you have to sign off on this one.
Okay.
You already know
We'll
he's
do
just going to
this.
say yes.
He is, but I'm still sending it to him.
He's like,
It's
it's
wants
for
to be-
legal,
Hold on.
it's so the legal team can see I have the signature.
Listen,
This wants to be sanctified, or what that's called.
Strato, I'm sending it to you now, my little army boy. So, boy,
Alright.
Strato, just a
Look at it.
burrito. Now this one's spicy. Oh, let's look at your
How
big
spicy?
nerdy glasses. I forgot you sent me that picture. Fucking nerd.
All right, it has my fucking approval.
I'm afraid I probably know that someone's gonna get stabbed.
But the thing is, it might be a little bit too spicy.
It's a bit on the spicy side. Listen, when I get canceled, it's gonna be because artists like Albine Fox fucking.
You see, now
Well, I
I'm just
mean, you
now
were
I'm
showing
just
it.
curious.
All right, fine, chat. I'm gonna pull it up on stream, and when I get canceled over this, you're all going to hell, and you owe me money, every last one of you. And post. All right, Albine, you can post it in the server. It has the Strato seal.
Yeah, but I'm just.
This
letting you
is
know
based
now.
off of the review we did. Now I don't know where you got that interpretation. Why, Sala? Why are you hunting us with your orc army? Oh, your orc KKK. That is cringe. Then he says, "Cuz you're the wrong color, my dude." See, the worst part is the way that's phrased is a very Archian way of phrasing it because he's a fucking nerd. But now you've just canceled me. You've just canceled Barch. Thank you very.
Oh,
That fucking cancerous, stupid Marith meme needs to die in a fire. All right, back to the game.
The fucking face is copy pasted, which makes it even better.
But yeah, hold
I
on. Let's take a wait. Hold on. Let's take a quick detour and look at the store page for just a hot ticket. Okay. Do they have like a roadmap? GHPC, blah, 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 a bunch of words I don't want to read. GHPC will blend the game simulation. About the infantry and support units. Okay, and let's not forget about the infantry and support units. So they do intend to combine arms. Tanks weren't built to fight alone. Finally. This is what I wish the Mech Warrior devs would understand. AI-controlled combined armed forces will round out the tactical environment. Hell yeah. That is sick. That is actually something I really am looking forward to. Like having infantry movements and during like assaults and stuff. And like maybe some, what they could do is, oh, what's that stupid marine vehicle that looks cute? That's got a little turret top on it.
Oh, are you talking about the
What
LAV?
you mean?
Yeah, like the LAV. Like they could have that and we could do some like amphibious assault missions and stuff with like the
No, I think
marines.
Wait, you mean the transporter?
Yeah, it's like a little transport. It's got a little turret on it that has two little cannons that go pew 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 pew.
Yeah, I
pew.
think the one is a grenade launcher.
Yep.
Because I think the
It's a
LAV
marine
is
one.
the other one.
I have no idea. Don't ask me questions or things I don't know the answer to.
Strata. Isn't the LAV the other thing? LAV.
Oh, I know the LAV is a thing. They also are. Are you talking about the LAV?
He's talking about the amphibious troop transporter with the
Oh,
machine
he's talking about the
gun launcher.
LVT. The fucking.
LVT, yeah, that's the name.
I mean, I already own this game, and it's not too
The
much, chat.
party
It's
thing.
on sale for 10% off. It as,
Yes,
as an
it is
honest
retarded, but it's
$26
also
reduce.
I'm.
All right,
Later.
this is normally where the meaty bits are. What is the current state of? Okay, don't care about the current state. Will the game be priced differently? How are you planning on involving the community? Wait, do we see any like roadmappy stuff? Early
I'm
access.
looking for it.
How is the full version planned to differ? As seen published by a roadmap, we have a specific list of major features we intend to add. GHPC Early Access. The completion of the Early Access roadmap will introduce multiplayer, a coherent campaign mode, 2 additional playable forces, USSR and West Germany, based, combined arms missions with infantry, and more. I do hope we get, like, some heli choppers, like maybe some Blackhawks and stuff, and some of those big fat Soviet transports, because I'd love to shoot one of those down with a fucking tank.
What, the MI4? The MI4 Magic
The
School Bus?
Mi-24 or something. I don't know. Yeah, that thing.
No,
The one that
The
carries like a...
MI24 is the Hind. MI4 is the Magic
Listen,
School Bus.
I don't know abbreviations for Jack Diddley. I have a hard
I
time
know
with
you don't.
names.
Yeah, you
I'm
know,
correcting
Kibs only has 2 types of tanks.
It's the big chubby
cute,
whale helicopter.
cute tanks, which are basically derpy ones, and then other gay tanks.
Cute tanks like the M3 Lee. That is a cute tank. Don't fucking fight me.
The wedding cake.
It's
Wait, which
not
one
the
you're talking
wedding
about?
The M3 Lee.
No, Strato will back me on this. Isn't the M3 Lee called the wedding cake?
It's, yeah.
Kill yourself. No.
No.
But in Minecraft.
No, in War Thunder, because that is the M3 Lee.
All right. How is the full? We will also focus on optimization. Blah blah blah. That doesn't really matter. Now the infantry stuff does matter to me because that's cool. I'm actually happy they're exploring infantry combat because tanks and infantry combat are actually these things that sort of interlock.
They complement each other.
Yep.
Well, it's not only that, is that you can't go in.
Roadmap's on the
anywhere with
website.
infantry.
Where is it? There you are, you little sluts.
It's like the thing is, the infantry needs to spot for the armor, and then the armor basically helps the infantry take care of things the infantry can't take care of by itself.
Yes and no.
Roadmap, found it. All right, let's take a looky. So, 1, basic campaign, continuity. Having a hard time
There you go.
today. Missions, between missions. Basic mechanics determining start positions, save, load, campaign progress. All right, yeah, having a campaign where progress matters and stuff, that's pretty cool. But I hope that there's more, like, mechanics to the campaign management side of things. We'll have to wait and see. Fire support, fire missions, call-ins, aircraft flyovers. Okay, that's why that's grayed out. We have artillery right now. And then we have infantry. Oh yeah, 1985 American infantry is just like the best aesthetic. Troops can dismount from vehicles, independent infantry squad behavior, basic garrisoning and deployable garrisoning. Nice, they can actually garrison structures. Ooh, maybe some structure destructibility. That would
They
be nice.
should, because infantry in open
With
field
HE
against
rounds.
vehicles is gonna be really fucking sad.
Like, I love the idea of an enemy infantry unit, you know, garrisoning a fucking like children's hospital, and we just like load HE rounds and just fucking.
Yeah, that.
Also, oh yeah, it says
No,
continuity.
we're going to hell, cheat.
Oh yeah, continuity
No, we're not.
between missions. Yeah, that's exactly the thing we were talking about.
Yep, the continuity between missions, that's good. Soviets, a suite of Russian service assets. Okay, good. Like it's just a new faction. Play as a Soviet platoon, Russian voice crews. The flavor of the voice crews is quite nice. I do hope they're actually voiced in Russian. That would
Yeah.
be like I want them to be in the native tongues of the different people. Because that would be awesome. Well, yeah, it can be an option thing, but I want the immersion.
You're just gonna hear "Suka play."
I do want some of the European NATO members as well, because
Yep, French
I
and
want
British.
stuff like
In
like
their native tongues.
I want stuff like the Leopards or Centurions or Challengers.
Detailed
this.
crew. Crew
fuck are
workload
you with,
split
like,
into
Leopard?
stations. Crew animations, rollout crew postures while mounted. Oh, you're like, okay, so like the dudes are actually on the top mounting the MGs. That's not kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. The Bundeswehr. The Fair Proud. That's sweet.
I don't mind the Bundeswehr, but I want the British. I don't know why I like British vehicles.
You little British cuck, are you? Now,
Well, here's the thing: British
hold on.
vehicles. Are dirty.
Let's get through it. Suite of
Yeah, that's why I
German
like 'em.
assets, German voice crews, yeah, with Western command. Flow play as Western platoon. Destruction enhanced. Now this is actually something I talked about. New pyrotechnic VFX, structural damage visualization, vegetation destruction, impact decals.
Oh,
Yeah.
helicopters.
Like I want like when tanks blow apart, like they should get shredded, right? There should be like different region damage of different sections of tanks, treads breaking off, things like that. You know, the cannon getting blown off or things like that, or just deformed. Like that kind of layer of destruction is quite nice. And then I wouldn't mind an option for like
Look at this, Kibs. There's
Hold
a
on.
big one.
viscerality, like blood and gore. Impact decals, yeah, I like that one too. Vegetation. I want to see building destruction too. Especially if the garrison structures. I want to blow buildings up. I want to blow shit up. Well, next one is expanded campaigns. Recon and logistics objective. Dynamic front line. Ooh, that kind of sounds interesting. Tactical advantage and favor mechanics. I'm not sure. I assume that's like division command is like, oh, these tanks are pretty good. This tank
Or
crew,
maybe
you
if
can
you
have like new
save,
stuff.
save someone as someone's platoon, you get
Call in
asset
favors or
like that.
something?
Yeah.
But I would like the ability to like customize our company. So it's like, okay, our armored company has stuff, and then be like, okay, this is our infantry detachment. And if it's gonna have like multiplayer campaigns, oh, that'd be fucking awesome. Fairbear, you're in charge of the M113 units, and he's like, no, and it'll be like, too bad, Fairbear.
I believe armored, like anything that's attached to armored is going to be either mechanized or cav.
Mm.
I can't wait to see the striker in this.
Oh yeah, see the multiplayer, all of that with your friends. Yeah, basically that. Perfect. Golden. All of this, but with multiplayer, and then extend this by like a long time. So there's more stuff.
That would probably turn into kind
Alright, we
of
looked
what
at it.
we were talking about MechWarrior, but not shit. If they do it properly. And I'm not talking MechWarrior being shit in general. I'm talking about MechWarrior 5 being a problem child.
But looking at how the roadmap is, it looks like multiplayer is probably going to be like the last thing implemented in that roadmap.
That's fine. Honestly, because we're developing Legends of Terrestrial as well. If we were to add multiplayer, it'd probably be the last thing to add too. Because again, if you're making a single player PvE focused game, focus on the PvE aspects, then add in the cooperative aspects. But think about it and try to connect it.
I know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's like
You damn right you're
it's gonna
not.
be waiting a while.
He's like, oof. Please.
Also, Strado, because you said the British tanks are derpy, I fully agree with you, but if you say that what's a Centurion, I'm gonna fight you.
Hold on.
Okay, the Centurion won.
The Centurion was
Why did it
fucking
cringe?
great.
Oh, it's because I had to do that.
It was the first MBT.
Hold on, get a look at donate 10 bits to say, I hope they include the RCMPS. We'll have to wait and see. You donate 10 more bits to say, you lost control of the pony for Sony. Oh, cringe. You created. I didn't create that. Somebody made that. Now it's stuck. Princess Boog donates 20 tacos. Say, do the T90s come with cope cages installed? Probably for Fair Bears.
No.
Rare Fox says, can I post on the Discord server? I assume you already have by this point. Thank you for the donation. This looks cool. What's okay? Caught up.
Also, yeah, Kibs
hold
doesn't
on.
make those fan
Oh,
ads,
no,
he
we're
only
good.
encourages them.
Tyler Fleck, also known as Squeezy, donates a generous $10. Say, how do you like the game? I've been playing WoW with my sister, so I haven't been watching. You traitor! You have to watch Kibs at all time. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're not done with it, though. Today, I have to do more work, and then I also have to record an episode of that shitty show that I hate watching for the review series. Look at that. I don't even know what the fuck it is called. I keep forgetting. It's the one about the dude who's fat who writes it. He's fat. Like, I can't remember. George R. Martin. That's his name. I have struggled with names. Assault strategic location. We'll try that. But Kibs needs to grab a beef stick because he's kind of hungry. Oh.
Yes, Hanse. That you're fast on memes, man.
That was the thing I was talking about when Fairman is like, I'm gonna delete that.
What?
It's a meme. The one you
Someone
saw.
let the ketchup bottle in the sun and now it's sour.
Fairman's upset because he's calling tanks that are clearly not Shermans.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here going like, you say you're going to fucking fix yourself. Fucking fix yourself. I'm knife handing right now.
I got
Fucked
the
up.
names wrong. I'm allowed to make
Hey,
them.
Strato,
My
question.
life is not gonna
What do you
depend
think
on
of these
identifying
challengers that are scrolling by in the background?
Where?
In the background of the stream, what do you think of these challengers?
Those challengers? Man, like,
He's
those look
trying
funny
to
for
be-
challengers.
He's trying to be funny.
Those look funny to be challengers. They look a little flat.
Challenger is flat. Have you ever seen Challenger?
Yes, they're not flat. They're
They're
fucking
flat.
huge.
They are fucking flat.
They're fucking huge.
They are flat. Oh,
That's
Jesus
not flat.
Christ. They are
I'm gonna-
flat. Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Order ready. Table loaded.
What the
Unit
hell?
ready. Table index.
What are we looking at?
A mini-map
Waypoint.
system. Or waypoint system.
Are you looking at a replay?
No. Let's start the mission.
So basically, you follow those waypoints. You don't. Actually, no.
Basically, do have the U.S. military wants their soldiers to do it. It doesn't matter if you're getting shot at. By God, that is the path you're taking.
Yeah.
Satisfying, and I can confirm that's how it goes.
Yeah, you can't be like the U.S. Army used to be, where it's like, Commander, if you think you're gonna get shot here, you don't have to go through there. Whereas now, it's like, that's the path we gave you, so you're going through there. Period.
No, basically, at that point, it's an implied task to like, if you're getting shot at, or you think it's like completely, absolutely, fucking a dumbass decision.
That's an obvious,
Figure it out
an easy
yourself.
answer for that, Robert Marks. So, if the Cold War ever went hot, they would only use nukes if A, they felt they needed to, or if the other side was using them. Because the nuclear option, everybody loses. I think Fallout kind of had a close approximation to it. China only used its nukes when they deemed the war was irrecoverable. because they were basically about to lose it. I think the scary part is actually when you get to the total capitulation stage. I think if a war ever went hot, there would have been fighting, conventional fighting, and I think that what would have happened is that both sides would be like waiting for the minute one side would be starting to give way, and then once one side would start to give way, then they'd be like peace talks, peace talks. Like, all right, you got to capitulate to my demands, and it'd be incremental rather than, you know, nuclear. Now, if one side fired a nuke, well,
Like in Call of Duty.
you know, the gloves are off. Yeah, Call of Duty. That storyline's retarded, but it's...
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I'll be right back in like 30 minutes.
Nah.
All right.
You're gonna have to change the diapers and get some lunch.
Bam, bam,
Oh.
bam, 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 bam.
Oh, perfect.
Let's check the map. Now I'm just gonna let the auto driving take care of itself. I'm gonna take a leak while this does this. Actually, that's a genius idea.
Oh no, Kibs is leaking.
Watch, he's gonna get shot when he steps away. It's gonna be funny.
I gotta love if he's gonna get shot for let's say a solid minute or so, and doesn't get killed, comes back, and the moment he's on the computer and can take control, immediately gets killed.
That said, if it's gonna be an autopilot, is it gonna actually turn here? Oh, it actually will.
I can hear you
You're singing on an autopilot.
No, the thing is, I heard him say autopilot. I just didn't think, you know, not every game simulates that, you know, you can program as simple like a automated driving system with waypoints.
I think in that case it basically probably uses the same driving system they are using.
What are you doing, Jack? Like what? God damn it, Mithran! You little nerd!
What's a little freak doing?
Don't be mean, parent.
But he wants that. He's
I'll be
asking
mean
for-
too. No!
Yonk! Kids getting shot at.
Dead ahead.
No.
Load a heavily
As Kibs is now trying to stuff his face when he should have just put the food down.
Remember, you can pause.
Don't forget to range find.
That guy's
Calm
gonna be
down.
out. After that hit, that is
That no, that tank right there is cresting. Up, to the left or right. See, there's 4 tanks dead ahead.
There are
Not those on the hill. Right there. Do you see it?
They're dead.
Even the one on the far right.
That's left.
No, I'm talking on the right of that.
There's nothing over there, and everything on
Kibs,
the screen is dead.
Kibs isn't seeing what I'm talking about.
Kibs, Hanse, I think what you're thinking is the turret of one of the tanks that got blown off.
Everything on screen was dead.
Oh, look at the little fire in the middle of the night.
I know, right? It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, was that an infantryman? Oh, my eyes.
Now you achieved
Oh,
victory,
better.
so you're fine.
I didn't do nothing!
Oh, you killed 2 guys.
Did I?
Pretty sure you did. You
Alright.
did get one.
So as
gun
I was
at
eating a beef
yep.
stick, that happened to me. And then that happened to him. That was their attempt at a retaliatory strike. Ooh, that was pretty nasty, though.
Robert Marks likes the voice acting for this game.
Yeah, it's good. I can talk to the X-ray like, wow. It's like, stop that. Just...
That should do something that when you have a wounded crew member, you can just hear him in the back groaning.
Like,
if he's just wounded and not dead.
Because his legs are blown off, and it's like, ah.
And the question, I wonder how would you handle that? Let's say you are in a tank, you get in an ambush, you get a crew member, you can't get out, but and the guy is just wounding and screaming. That must be demoralizing as hell.
Well, yeah.
I said 9mm for fair, and he's like, my god.
So that would be one of those things what official protocol would be.
Look at the
Just
red bar,
pop it.
empty as the Kib bar. Stay strong.
Oh nein, Erfurt.
What?
Erfurt.
Fairman.
Upper right.
He's
Stop
saying on the
beating
map,
I know.
because
I'm just
in the
beating
upper right it's
Fairman.
Erfurt, and the bottom left it's Frankfurt.
Yeah, I mean, how would you pronounce it?
That's how I'd pronounce that, with beams. Fair bear.
I do like that all of these the games that play in that time, like
Start
Warno,
screaming
have
at him.
this kind of synthesizer soundtrack. I don't. Is that actually something that was?
Unit ready.
Bickering
Stay calling
at the time?
WP1 mech section. Alright. It's battle snibbers. Wait. There are no battle
Either way,
snibbers. It's just
Either way,
gibbos.
dueling. Oh wait, look at the left of it. Bradley, it actually folds in the little tow launcher.
Yep, when I stop, it pops out.
That's adorable. Oh, click, that's adorable. Did you?
Now, Frau man. He's like, each family anchovy. It's like Frauman.
Gunner, table PC.
Kibs.
Reverse right.
Oh shit.
Steady. On.
Those are the
Identify.
guns.
Fire.
Oh,
On the way.
yep, those are. They should be able to penetrate
Careful.
you.
Re-engage.
Auto cannon. Oh, this guy's
Target.
gone.
Re-engage.
How the fuck is this guy's
Careful.
engine not out?
Re-engage. Target.
Yeah, he's not gonna move anymore.
Careful. Re-engage. Target.
Give him a tow just to make sure.
Target. Re-engage. Target. Cease fire.
How do I do tow?
Oh, this is APSD and this is high explosive. Explosive probably would work against these things.
I think they're dead.
This is. Yeah. But how do we switch to the tower? That is a question. Press F1.
Read Fairbear, read Fairbear.
Ammo type, previous weapon. Oh, I do not know what these things are called. Lower left.
Lower left.
Yeah, no. It says
Next
previous
weapon,
I do not
stabilizer,
know-
previous weapon, ammo type.
previous weapon. I don't know what these keys are called.
Oh wait, we have to stop to use it. Nope.
No. You switch on ammo types. You need to switch to the other weapon.
Brackets.
Yeah. That's a coaxial
Tow launcher.
tower launcher.
Here, I'll show you how the tow launcher works, because you're just a fairfrau.
Remember, they are wire guided.
How do I disable
Oh
that?
god. T?
There we go.
Oh, there. Yeah, the tow.
Oh.
Honk! Oh! I do like that it has actually
Combat
speed of
log.
sound in that game. Yeah.
Oh god. That's honestly, I really like combat logs. I'd love to see the mechanics of
Zoom
combat.
in. I want to see how those things look because they look. No, they
You
don't
don't-
look much different.
No, remember the damage models aren't in the game yet.
Yeah.
Like they have an exploded model, but that's about it.
AP. It even says there what it is. AP. Oh, you only have 17 AP DST. You may want to reload that.
Oh, it's red. Beer.
If you only have 17 armor piercing rounds, you do want to reload that.
How do I reload?
If you can even go into the control control menu. No, in the little drop down thing.
Oh, you do the drop down thing?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Moving. Oh, you got toggle. Okay.
And
50
you
seconds.
can't use your gunner doing that, and your commander doing that.
Okay, well, we'll wait and let that restock.
And that's because of the whole ready rack thing. That's it. What our tanks use. I think you probably can reload without it, but it takes significantly longer.
Pharaoh, Frau. That sounds weird. Stop that. I knew you were doing something weird.
He's just like, I knew you were doing something weird. He says, I know, I'm trusting humping for when I see my wife.
Oh my god, Pharaoh. You fucking degenerate.
He's like a lovesick puppy. Alright, the toes are reloaded. Oh yeah, right, you have two toes in there.
Yeah.
Did it reload the ADSP?
That's the sound the car makes.
High explosive.
I'm just a Bradley. I had a bad Brad.
A Bradley time.
Look at that little flickering thing. What's that flickering at me? Flicker, flicker. Is it Morse code? No. Could be, though.
You gotta make sure they're dead.
No, they're dead.
No.
Look how much shit I fucking threw into those assholes.
Gotta pop up right in front of something nasty, and then you have high explosive loaded.
Yeah, I'm digging this game, though. I also want to play Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought after playing this, too. Because they're both fucking, like, cool simmy games. Also, chat, we are doing Foxhole. And Foxhole, I think, might be on sale. And don't forget Holdfast. Check it out. Make sure you pick it up when it's on sale. I think Holdfast is on sale right now. I don't think Foxhole is. We'll be doing Wardens in the next war.
Wardens. If anyone wants to test the game, feel free to do that before, because you can join in a currently running war. Getting yourself acquainted. Luckily, the game does not have an unlock system, so you do not lose anything.
Enemy mech
The
section.
progression system is
Waypoint 2,
global
3.
for everyone.
Limit of advance. Follow road. I almost wish they had a min.
What? Remember you. Oh.
Identified. Target fire on the way. Target.
Remember using high explosives, kids.
Target. Re-engage. Target.
61. 50.
Target. Re-engage.
You in the turret.
Check target. Gunner
You're
table
dead.
PC. Convert flight.
Driver man dead
Get
too.
on. Identified.
I think underneath
Fire.
the turret, a little bit to the right, there's the ammo depot. But you can't penetrate them with high explosive, apparently. The high explosive does not have a good
Get out of the
penetration.
road, bitch. A bonk.
These guys were just sitting there, the little retards.
I can't wait till they had infantry. Oh god, that'll be so much fun.
See, this is why I like in squad with the autocannons, because you go fragmentation and then you sit on a hill and then you just see a squad of infantry and then just go
Eat. Eat.
and they're gonna be a very lot of very sad people. I just like the autocannons. Especially with my aim, it makes it easier to hit shit. Also, I like the poo-poos.
Now, when are they gonna add World War
PC. Converge left.
Left.
Heading. On. Identified. Fire on the way.
Come on, give me a oh.
Target.
Oh, that looked like there was a rocket coming in.
Track.
Let's say, think about on the ridge behind it. There's on the hill ridge. Do you have a turret on this thing?
Identified.
I got him.
On the way. Tracking. Target.
Do you have a
Reading.
turret on this thing? Let's look on the left.
Target
I'm
under
pretty sure on the
missile
hill line behind
Turn
this
left.
is something. Can you zoom in? Oh no, on the left.
Launch. I just.
Oh shit!
Someone, yeah, there you saw,
On the
right?
way.
Man
Pretty sure
down!
that's a proper
Man
tank.
down!
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm pretty sure it was a proper tank.
That's not a tank. I think that's an AT gunner position.
It could be that, yeah. Either way, something with a good big killing thing. So maybe a infantry team, because they do have stationary
infrared?
infantry. Yeah, anti-tank guns. And town missiles and stuff.
Switch to HE shot.
That
Wait, no,
thing
back
only
to
has
the
16
cannon.
rounds APTS left. You may want to reload those while you're on the move. I would have expected a high that is normal.
Thank you
high
for helping,
explosive.
Stura. Yeah, Hold Fast is on sale and the game's actually coming along quite nicely. We had some epic battles last night. Farfar was turned into an artilleryman for a little bit. You should try Carpenter though. Carpenter would be fucking useful.
Yeah, those things aren't ultimately. I'm not really the biggest fan of frontline work because I'm just not good at it.
Well, Carpenter's still super important. And if
Yeah,
you want,
no,
you
no,
can try.
I
We
know,
can
sorry,
switch
not frontline,
officer
not
role.
Frontline work. I don't mind working on the frontline, but I'm not good as a frontline soldier. Yeah.
You might like officer. Officer, you gotta like direct the front like an orchestra.
No, I don't want all of people around.
Oh, he's not done. Where am I aiming with that? Okay.
It's very red. Jesus. Oh, you can switch the color team. Oh no, wait, you don't. Didn't.
Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Shut the fuck up. Aaron, no, feed me.
Keep the seeing red. And we can also set the time scale up, but I had not found out how you do that. Let's use infrared. The good thing against rockets is because they need to line of sight. You can just, if you're behind a hill, you can just dive. Oh, I think the guy's dead. Oh, maybe not.
I think he is dead.
Shooting high explosive, yeah. That's a situation where probably going out of the forest could help. To see if he smokes.
He's smoking. He's definitely
yeah, he's
dead.
definitely dead.
To be fair, the plumes of black usually help.
Yep. And you don't really see those in infrared because that's not good spectrum for that.
Oh, we got a target.
Are you sure that's actually someone?
It's not
That's
smoking.
definitely.
Yeah, I'd say that was legit.
I'm not sure if actually get if you do the same hit if you get the
Gunner missile anti-tank. Traverse right.
Yep.
Heading.
And
Yep, there's the other one
missile.
left. You already hit that one. It's the left one.
No, it's not. It's
Traverse
infantry.
right.
Yep. He said that I think
Target
missile.
locked.
I don't even know where it is.
Is it near the forest?
Yeah, probably. That's the guy that took out your last one.
You probably
Oh,
wouldn't.
is it the
They
maximum
probably
zoom?
wouldn't pop up with.
Gunner missile anti-tank. Identified. Fire. On
shit!
Traverse right!
The problem
Gunner
is he says
wounded.
identify. Yeah. The problem is he says identify, but he doesn't say where.
Gunner missile anti-tank! Traverse right!
Well, if the commander sees
Oh,
him
that's
supposedly...
On the right side, he says.
Gunner missile anti-tank!
Move to what? Fallback? Is that what it said?
Yes.
We need to get the fuck out. I wish you could set the gunner and stuff to be auto.
Gunner missile anti-tank!
Get on the road
That
and
would be
fucking
convenient.
hightail it.
Gunner missile anti-tank!
Calm your titties, boy.
Did you completely lose a cannon on this thing?
Gunner missile
lost the gunner.
anti-tank!
And the
Commander's
commander, I think,
wounded.
as well. The commander is wounded.
Gunner missile anti-tank! Traverse left! Gunner missile tank!
Yeah, so they were from that forest line,
Gunner missile tank!
probably.
Fire! Next target! Gunner missile anti-tank! Traverse left!
See, I thought I was saying traverse left to get out of the way of the rocket.
No, he's saying that that's where they're from.
Ready!
Because when you were facing the other way, he was saying traverse right.
Ready! Traverse left!
No, we're escaping.
Ready!
Don't forget to call it the rest of your squadron.
What?
Why is it only you're the only tank?
I'm the last Bradley.
Oh no.
We lost the other Bradley. Yeah, we lost him, I'm pretty sure. I need to go up that hill. And then we take that road back. She's like, "Wah." Look at him, femchat.
I know, can you actually drive over trees? Because I don't remember if you could.
I don't think so.
I think I saw him just get stuck on trees, not be able to drive over them.
This thing has some serious issues going up a hill. I thought the engine on the Bradley by 1985 was actually pretty good.
Ragnarok says traverse left and right is talking about moving the turret.
It could also be that your vehicle maybe took some damage. And the engine power is limited now, or something like that.
Entirely possible, Firefrau. It's fair, man,
But again,
actually.
it does say you only got a gunner and commander, so the driver should
nope.
be fine.
That fallback position is really far away.
It is, but as long as the enemy are spawning back there, they'll have to catch up to me, and I'm a light little Bradley.
Never underestimate how fast those Russian tanks are.
Especially considering they might just be taking the main roads where you're trying to do off-roading stuff.
I know, but I am hightailing it.
And Russians are all about speed. That's why it's called Russian.
Everyone just cringes. Stabs Fairman. God damn it, soldier, get that fork out of your face and return fire! He's like, "No." Oh, those are dead. I was like, oh no, never mind.
I was gonna say, you shot those earlier, so you're fine.
When the mission design in this game is fucking infinitely superior to fucking MechWarrior 5.
It certainly has more variants already.
The worst part is, like, the missions feel like valuable. I think that's one of the problems with MechWarrior 5 is they just spawn
You
limitless.
have the same 3 mission types, and it's
Same 3 mission types, unlimited waves of enemy units. So it's like, I don't feel satisfied from killing anything. Like this mission, there's only like a set number of enemies in it, but every combat encounter is like life or death.
so that you can die in one hit.
Yep. Depending on how
MechWarrior
it
is
hits
more
you.
arcadey because it's not with mechs is usually not a one-hit scenario unless you have something like a thing
But
that
don't
has 4
forget
ray
though,
guns.
Fairman, the AI goes out of its way to target you.
Yeah, that's why
It'll ignore your AI and go for you.
That's why when I played with the AI overhaul, it actually changes how you play. It actually is quite a lot more fun with that one. Even though the AI is still retarded, it now at least doesn't focus player exclusively anymore. To be fair, the driving away part I probably could have saved because that wasn't really very eventful.
Well, the thing is that he could have been in a situation where the
Yeah.
reconnaissance elements of the enemy were would be able to keep up with him.
Or when his main engine is or tracks are fucked.
You could see we just finished those guys off. They're like, "Bleh." They were dead for a while. We were going a little overkill with them.
Oh, what'll you say?
Well, it's not like you do.
That's when we snuck up on them.
Yeah, the idiots were just sitting there.
The explosive shots, HE rounds don't do nothing. Then we switched to like pump, 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 pump.
You would think because that thing is relatively light armored that the high explosive can get through there on the side, but
It's
not.
armored enough, I suppose.
Yep.
And then we got them, and that's where they got us. Now we can track to see where it was. Yeah, look at it wiggle wiggle. Oh, we got hit from light years away by an anti-infantry position.
Oh, one guy, yeah, good
Look
luck.
at that! Look at that little path.
Yeah, good
Boom.
luck spotting someone like that.
That's actually that's an impressive shot. Yeah, no, I was nowhere near guessing where this guy was.
You would have had to like see the thing be fired immediately to actually react.
I saw it.
Jesus. Like I
Not even
saw
sure
the
if-
proximity of this area, but I didn't think it was
I'm
like
not even
that
sure.
far.
I'm not even sure if infrared would have helped there.
He was too far away. I don't think it would have picked up on
Yeah,
that.
there were brush shrubbery around him as well.
Gonna refill my
There's
water. Be right back.
That
Oh,
same
they got it.
anti-infantry position. That's when he hit my vehicle again. Yep, same dude, right back there. Just plapped into it.
Someone is gonna get extra rations.
Now we got lucky. We didn't take a hit that time. But he reloads, and then we get these guys.
I wonder when did
Alright, no, we
there
got
was
him.
a tower.
Okay, then we fled. Okay. I wish there was like a timeline thing so we could see when it was, so I don't fucking rewind by mistake. I kind of wish that they had like the whole battle sort of recorded, but I get that would take up a lot of space for instant
Maybe later.
replays.
Maybe for now they just want to have the static shots, and later maybe we get extra proper.
Proper
replays.
replays could be cool. As you can see, Kibos is winning the war chat. You're welcome, Fairbear. I'm saving your country. She's like, Fairbear is very grateful, Kib. Very grateful.
Yeah, it's every country. But yeah, that is definitely one of those things. Considering that this is in Germany, they kind of had to add the Bundeswehr in this.
Kind of weird not to.
Yeah. It's like
Game
when
plays in
Battlefield
Germany,
1
but
decided
Germans aren't
France
there.
does not need to be in a World War I game.
Oh, Battlefield
That's
1, where France is literally a DLC and the Americans come first. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that the American expedition's there. But if we had to pick between the American expedition and the French, it should be the French.
Yeah. It's like saying you make a World War II game and Germany is DLC only.
Yeah, that's retarded.
The French were a pretty big player in World War I. Most of the fighting was happening at the French in France. So.
GHPC! Travelers, left! Travelers,
Don't forget to use infrared.
Steady! Target, lost!
Brendo.
Oh, that is. I think you can actually light this one up with 50 cal. Oh no, wait, was that actually a friend?
Yeah. That's an M113.
Oh, that looked like one of those Russian trucks to me. But I didn't really look through it. I just bought a glance because I was drinking heavily. Kibs gonna drive over the hill and then there's seven main battle tanks just gonna hello. Looks weird all in green. Oh! Yeah, there's an enemy. Did you not use the rangefinder? Honk. It's almost like the bounce. I think the guy's shattered due to impact angle.
He's dead.
Yeah. Even if not, you hit him under the turret, that would take out the gunner. Look at him.
Forming a diamond battle, brother. It's a battle, brother. Teeth fall out of his head. But that's not what happens when you see.
I'm just bothered that you're not constantly in infrared.
I'm taking in the sights. If I stare at a green screen all day, I'm probably gonna have an aneurysm.
Kip, but do you want to die?
Yeah.
But yeah, the game does look actually quite nice. I think that's Unity, isn't it?
It might be Unity.
The
can
menu,
Google it.
if you look at if you go into menu, it looks like a Unity menu.
I wouldn't be surprised
I know
if this
it sounds
game is
weird,
made in
but-
Unity.
Unity is a surprisingly versatile. It only has a bad reputation because a lot
Asset
of
flips.
shit.
The problem
Yeah,
is
asset flips.
the problem with Unity is it's so easy to use and so flexible that it can be done for anything. It's a double-edged sword. It gave it a lot of negative PR, despite the fact that Unity is actually a robust engine. Our game's being made in Unity, and of course,
I
Kibs
know
gonna
there
say it's
was
good. Chichik, where?
Unity was up to some pseudo shady shit.
It doesn't matter.
pointed at-
Like, we
They've
looked
gone
at
out to
that in terms
Thailand,
of the
he looked at it,
developer
but-
stuff. It's like, it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. Most of our code is custom anyways, so if, let's say Unity does do something really ridiculous, like our shader and our map editor can basically be plunked out of it and taken into a different thing.
Let's see, what was it I was talking about?
Now, there are some
yeah,
code
right.
that would have to be reworked, but yeah. It would be a setback, but it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Oh yeah, right, they were merging with a really shady company that is known for making malware and some stuff, but...
Oh, we got fire.
What do you do?
Oh hey, that is a proper tank.
Fire! On the way! Alpha! Engage!
The turret.
Target locked! Center,
Damn.
Yeah, he's pulled down.
On! Identified! Fire! On the way! Target!
Bang gun barrel hit.
Target!
That could potentially cripple him completely.
Target!
It would mean that you couldn't use the main
With gun
cannon.
breach housing, I don't think that guy's gonna shoot you anymore.
On! Identified! Fire! On the way! He sees us! Get the next
That's the thing with a tank game like this. If you hit them in the turret, even if they're still moving, they're probably no longer a threat.
Yeah, if you hit the gun breach or the main barrel,
Yep, because you can't repair.
their main form of offense is done.
Yep.
Identified! Engage! On the way!
That's why sometimes it's just better not to finish an enemy off.
Identified!
Oh, sometimes, not scrapping it, but basically getting it crippled is even worse.
Yeah, because okay, he can still move. Can he kill
Oh,
you?
shit.
No, but they're still on the. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Well, you did actually got to start. Oh, nice cook-off. Oh, the cook-offs are delicious. That's the meteor. That may has a rocket.
I'm working on a game!
On the way! Get the next one! 30
Oh, he's starting. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there's something very satisfying about this. He's not panicking.
He's just annoyed.
Yeah.
Stop fucking missing! Kill him!
Yeah, no, that guy.
No, there was another one. No, there was another tank down there.
Yeah.
See it? It just went into the
He
tree
said
line.
left.
Identified. Fire!
Where?
I saw one
Oh.
flying.
No, there was a tow missile.
Yep, there
No,
it
yeah,
is.
see it?
Right there.
No, there was another tank, but that's another column coming up.
If you get shot by a anti-tank rocket, you may want to move away from the position. You have 2 rounds. Oh wait, you're shooting heat.
He's dead.
Enemy team is reduced and is
You have 1
retreating.
heat. You have 1 heat left.
On the way.
They're retreating, but we haven't won yet. He bumped into the fucking thing.
Nice. You have no more heat. You need to switch ammo.
We got him. Oh, they're not dead.
Wait, you're also out of APFSSDS?
Calm, Nazi man. Whoa,
I'm
he's
just saying because you-
fam-
Something Korean says, if you think this guy's screaming is bad, imagine what the Russians are screaming.
Yeah, the Russians aren't screaming anymore. They're burning. The sound of popping
Oh, there's gonna
skin.
be a lot of screaming
Like,
for a while.
alright, well, we won. Der Bertel is over, cheat. As you can see here.
Did you read Get a Real Haircut's bits?
Garrick donates 10 bits. Say, hey Kibs, if you I have YouTube Premium, do you get muns when I watch your channel? Yes, you do. However, only when I don't lose my monetization for a video. And if a video has copyrighted music, you're giving a lot more money to random corporation number 1 or 2 or B. The problem is
Whichever
YouTube
one
Red-
claims the video.
Now generally I don't think there's any copyright material on this. But if I get piss yellow, I get reduced money as well. Piss yellow happens anytime we say anything remotely spicy. Which is rather frequently.
Like every time Estrada is online.
Yep, and then so green is golden, but I do get more money. Like a YouTube red view is like worth like a 30 or 50 fucking regular views 10 times over, and cumulatively like 1,000, because it adds up. YouTube red should be promoted more, but for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't want to help promote it. YouTube memberships pay a lot more than a red though, if you want to use YouTube premium or memberships, and it gives a lot more actually.
Because the
But
money
they
goes
still take
almost completely
30%.
to you, doesn't it?
Well, they take 30%. Only YouTube at that
Alright.
point.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
Estrada.
So that's kind of how that works. Right. So let's see. We had a big tank battle. No, he died. That was when we shot his fucking cannon, though. It's like, boom.
Kibs did cavalry earlier. He was 2 Bradleys and was scouting on a scouting mission.
Hey, you missed
Oh,
that.
nice. Oh, sucks.
We lost a pop
He
can
lost
there.
he lost 1 to a anti-tank rocket by 1 infantryman that shot at it. It was probably 3 kilometers, and then the other one crippled him on the turret, but he survived.
Well, he survived. He lost 2 crewmen.
Yeah,
Bad
he
job.
won the mission.
He achieved mission parameters, is how I would word it.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
achieved mission parameters.
he lost 1 Bradley, and one of them lost the gunner, and the commander got wounded. But at least the vehicle was.
Ooh, that one's good.
operational.
Yep.
Oh.
Ignited ammo and
Yeah,
that's
that was just not
ignited
good for the
ammo
Russian.
went boom.
Yeah, with the Russian tanks, in my experience, if you can hit them directly under the turret, that tends to be the best. Because you see the ammo. It's directly underneath the turret.
Yeah, it was an ammo carousel.
Mm.
Oh, that was a BMP-1.
Yep. And wait, is that the one? Yep, that one has a red rocket. What's this called? The
Those guys
missile
are
that's
sad.
It's the ATGM.
Yeah. What's the one called?
No, he's running out this specific
yeah, the missile.
model.
I forgot.
Inferior
I can't-
Russian technology.
Yeah, no, it's not a
You lost...
Strela. No, Strela. No.
No, I think it was...
Yeah, dude, we
at
fucking
that point-
destroyed these guys when they came up here.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
yeah.
again, that's American optics plus the targeting computer.
And plus, a 105 doesn't...
That guy's
oh,
sad.
Sad.
Yeah.
No, he's not
Someone's
sad.
gonna get
He's
it.
dead.
The driver gets to collect his head.
See, this is
That's a
like
question.
War Thunder, but better in every fucking way because I don't have to pay premium to get Abrams.
Also, you don't have to deal with cancerous aircraft.
Also, Squeezy gifted this to me. By the way, special shout out again to Squeezy because he gifted this to me. So thank you
Good boy,
again.
Squeezy.
Squeezy, where's mine?
No, there's a reason I'm nice to
That's when
Squeezy.
Squeezy's like, Strato, you basically get to do this IRL. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Strato,
When it comes to
what is the-
music and combat music triggering, that's been a thing in gaming since like the Super Nintendo days. I think even before then. Basically, what that is that's called stemming, where music is stemmed in and stems out, where different activations of different notes. Some battle tracks and boss themes stem in like vocals. Like when you get towards the last stage of a boss or something like that, where it's like the singing starts to come in and it gets all crazy.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance
it's
is
a
a good
very
example of
prominent
that.
example because I used it really well in that game.
They stem it in. That's called stemming. That's sort of like I guess you could call it, the buzzword would be dynamic music.
Dual Wielder's wondering when you get to his gifted game.
Which one was your dual wielder again? Dual wielder.
He wields the duels.
Were you the one that gifted the Hearts of Iron one? Because I can't do that until the expansion comes out.
No, I thought it was a different one.
Got a
Day of
lot
the Tentacle.
Oh, Day of the
He was
Tentacle.
dead.
Yep, we need to get Boog for that. Boog! Boog!
I have
Boog's in
been
the
talking
stream.
with him. He seems to be on his computer.
Boog might be more free. Maybe we can do it tomorrow, perhaps.
The thing with his board being free, it's because of his work. It's really
Yeah, that's the
hard.
biggest issue with
Maybe
him
the
because
weekend would be
he's
better.
basically perpetually
He's
on
always
call.
on call. Always.
The weekend might work better because the weekend I finished the Fire Warrior Cube stream. Then we can do that Day of the Tentacle. Then we have Ride to Hell or something.
Oh.
Didn't you have didn't someone do pay you to play Kingdom Under Fire?
No, Kingdom Hearts.
No, I thought someone did Kingdom Under Fire as well.
No, not to my knowledge. I mean, if somebody wants to remind me, feel free. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
I could have sworn someone did that.
I don't think so.
That boy in that BDRM is.
It was Kingdom
So I remember
Hearts.
like hearing that. It's like, huh. First campaign's fine. After that, it's tryhardy.
If that person did that, they can spacken sie uppen.
Ulda.
That is spacken sie uppen since.
Everyone's like, I know that geography.
I can pronounce those names properly. Frankfurt.
Shut up, German!
You mean
Start yelling
Frankfurt?
at him.
Ronconforty.
The assault positions aren't too fun because honestly, it's just not. They're not
It's
terribly
you
fun.
driving in and shooting at people that are sitting there.
Oh, aren't you in the T-72M?
I'm in America. I'm in NATO. I want to be in a T-72. You fucking muppet.
To capture T-72, they're using to infiltrate the Russian lines.
Any,
Table loaded.
Well, that's an assault.
Table index.
any vehicle you would be particularly looking forward to getting at it? Or do you not know enough about the tank? So
Cold War?
Harriman, we went over this. He knows
Not you.
the specific ones.
Oh.
No, I'm addressing your question though. You know, Fairman, that Kibs only knows
not
specific.
talking to me. Perman, who are you talking to?
all of you.
Perman, then you should probably say that.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Fairman.
Strata, what is the tank you want to see in a game like this, specific for you, but just because of taste?
I would like to
Wait.
see the first T-80s.
Look at this cool little tank column. Pretty cool.
The 80s.
Yeah, because I want to see how the M60 stacks up. Which, if I remember correctly,
but
is
the
for-
80 is a tank that is really. You don't see a lot about them, don't you?
No, well, you see a lot of them, like, not in, like, foreign countries. Like, you'll see them, like in the former Soviet states. You won't see them
The
a lot
Warsaw,
out there.
the Warsaw back states.
Yeah.
That was the expert version of the tank, huh?
Yeah, probably. But the T8, like, if I remember correctly, T80 technologically wise was far more advanced than the 4 M60s.
Alright, you know what? Go ahead and get to chat a minute.
Engage with chat.
Yeah, I'm.
Start stabbing chat like.
Tell me your favorite tank, whatever it
Start
is.
stabbing.
Yes,
Can we-
chat.
Tell me something and tell us I like the way this thing looks.
They all say the M3 Lee, and Farmer's like, ah!
It would be good.
Somebody says the British Independent, like, ah! So screaming.
No, someone's like the Chiha.
No, everyone can also. See, for me, a lot of the stuff is also looks on my end. The big thing I have is the Russian vehicles all look the same to me.
Kind of.
What was it? I always
Ah, but
forget I always forget the proper model of it, but isn't it like the Super Pershing?
What,
I think-
which one?
No, because I'm trying to think of like a specific
The one with
variant.
additional armor in front of it.
Yeah, I think that was the
Yeah,
one. The
that
Super
is
Pershing.
that was like a one-time field modification of a singular T26E1.
I kind of like the look of that tank.
And a Pershing.
The aesthetics of it spoke to me.
Well,
Pershing, considering that it was a medium, no, it was back then a heavy. That was a pretty big one.
yeah. So the first when they were making the T26, it was designated as a heavy tank, and then they realized like, you know what, medium tanks are better, and they scaled down the armor and everything on
Yeah.
it.
Make it faster and more mobile.
Rather, you know, the M6, right? The heavy prototype they were using.
Yes.
But that thing is fucking it off because the hull is just a ginormous bathtub with a turret on top of it.
Yeah.
This is why I love some of the World War II stuff. Like the what's called the British one, what's it called? The really long one, the land battleship.
Oh, are you talking about the
The
Churchill?
Talk. The Talk.
Bafia
Oh,
says
the
the
tall.
M551.
The fucking
The Sheridan.
Sheridan?
Oh, the Sheridan is cute.
It's cute, but like it hates its crew.
Yeah, but Shadow, I was going for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, but actually, but again, chat, give me your favorite tank so I can criticize you for it. And Ragnarok, you said the M60 is adorable. Yes, you're right. Until you see it up close and personal, like I have.
Hold on, the M60 is adorable. Look at this thing. It's like, meow, meow.
Well,
And
well,
meows.
No,
Okay,
he's like
I've-
in
I've
person,
seen the-
where you could smell it.
I seen the M60 A2 Starship up close and personal. That thing's retarded.
Oh, it's Starship. That one was special.
That looks weird.
The
Yeah.
rifling.
See, for me, it's a thing with
Yeah.
the generation. The first generation battle tanks, I do like the Centurion quite a lot.
I think that's a. No, that's. Can you actually put your camera?
Gunny's
No,
throwing
Gunny-
his
It's
hat into
not
the ring and says the
real.
leopard too.
Gunny, your opinion.
See that little
is
black
garbage.
line there? That's some sort of like simulated thing, but the cannon's actually not real when you get there.
Gunny.
And then
Well,
someone
part
had
of it,
to.
part of it's outside of it. What's
Someone
that?
had to throw their hat in with the
Or
Abrams.
no, not, I'm not really sure what that is.
Someone's gonna say the Abrams, and I will still criticize.
Weird.
But again, like the Leopard 2, yeah.
That's when someone
overall-
throws in the Tsar.
Oh, if someone throws in the Tsar, I'll be like, you are,
Retarded.
yeah, retarded, but you know, a man of culture.
I mean, the KV2 is also pretty fucking adorable because it's this ginormous turret.
Oh, here's the thing: the KV2 is best tank in.
Or if you wanted to throw in like weird ones,
Firstly, the KV2
Go
is a destroyer
Austro-Hungarian.
on the water.
no, go Austro-Hungarian tank design.
They only had like 2 tanks though.
Yeah, but they're they're stupid and adorable.
The armored cars were cuter.
Get a haircut. I think is throwing. Oh no, he said the leopard is adorable, and then the Sherman. Oh no, dual wielder is bringing up the Bob Stemple.
Okay, so
That's just stupid. Oh shit!
You're getting shot at. Top of the hill.
And there goes your.
Gunner stable tank! Traverse
Yep, your
flag!
driver's killed.
On! Identified! Fire! On the way!
You know what? With 2 vehicles, I do kinda like the Matilda as a Crusader. Matilda as a normal, as a Crusader is a very snazzy in terms of looks.
Over!
Oh, gun elevation tables first in that tank. Hey, you got
I
your
would
gun.
switch tanks.
Oh my god.
Oh, that you're getting fucked. That is a
It's because he didn't notice the first shot, and then after that they got
Yeah, and now you're
a
in a
good
very
zero
bad
on him.
position with no cover at all.
ATGM?
The tow launcher's reloading.
Careful!
I don't think you can penetrate that one with your
Your
aim.
engine's gone. You're dead.
We've lost the entire column, bravos. Bravo.
Asa
INPD.
Lewis says the Panther, even if it's prone to braking.
Alright, doesn't matter right now. Right now we focus on trying to stay alive for a second.
There
Pack
goes
forces
your
have achieved
power.
victory.
Damn, they're bailing. Okay, I see the interior of my tank. And it's weird. Oh, that's even weirder. Damn.
I like how it's just phasing through everything because it's dead.
Bye.
As the fucking thing comes up.
Merp.
The fire is coming out of the engine.
It is.
No, the things, rather.
Where do you think the ammo was located?
Yeah, but normally that would come out of the.
Okay, so alright.
turret hatch, all
give
this-
you. So
So
go
this
over
was
to
a
the Bradley.
slaughter, shit. Hold on.
Because you weren't paying attention.
Because I seem to remember that some vehicles have a thing that redirects an ammo cook-off out of the bag. But I wasn't sure if the
Well-
Bradley had that.
Well, no, the Bradley has it because its ammo storage is in the back and its engine's in the front to the right of the driver.
No, there was a Bradley. Yeah,
Yeah, so yeah,
yeah. If it's in the turret, you
got
can't do that.
destroyed.
The
Isn't
Chrysler
that one of the
nuclear
advantages
tank.
of the modern Western autoloaders? That they have the
they have
ammo all in
those
the back,
things.
so
See, honestly, one of the deadliest things in this game is these anti-tank infantry dudes. They're fucking lethal.
I mean, it is kind of the point of them.
He gone. So basically, that thing penetrated and overpressured the crew. So basically, they got pulped.
So someone has to clean that one out with a pressure washer.
Overwork Magic, Kibs has played Spec Ops The Line.
No, we did that a while ago.
Fucking reloading!
Fucking reloading!
That was a nice game that did a lot of storytelling by just visuals or audio.
You're the
cues.
murder hobo here, protagonist.
He was.
Yeah.
All his mission was to fucking investigate. And
Our
report
mission.
back.
That
And he
mission?
decided
No,
to
that
go
was an assault.
beyond it. Yeah, and he decided
That
to go
was not a
above and
recon.
beyond.
That was an assault mission. I like
Yeah.
how
No,
everyone
I
gets
was
caught
I
with
was
the
talking about Spec Ops. I wasn't talking about that mission.
wrong
I was saying
hints.
like first Spec Ops your,
Comrades.
mission was
Yeah.
just to recon and then report back to command.
You know those little puppies that are running away from the thing that's
Oh, let's
devouring
go
them?
back
That's
to-
you, Hanse. You're just getting grabbed and disappeared. Disappeared.
Let's go back to chat.
Yeah, let's see what chat's wrong at.
Dual
Animal
wielder
human.
said the
Jesus Christ,
Chrysler.
there's another person that does not read the
Dual wielder
fucking
said
chat.
the Chrysler nuclear tank.
That thing, oh my god, that thing is. I showed that one to kids at that stream. That thing was fucking retarded.
We must move to battle. A battle tank, brothers.
Let's say that tank has 90% of its mechanics, electronics, and whatever in its turret.
Yes. What, the
Oh,
fucking
shit.
Abrams?
Also, I
Yeah.
think the Chrysler nuclear tank also had a nuclear power plant.
Oh,
Come on, game. It lags. God.
Gunner stable tank!
Terms.
Traverse right! Identified! Fire! On the way! Target! Fire! Gunner stable tank! Traverse right! Launch identified.
So far, you can only
Fire
have one.
on the way.
See, Gunny, they were fixed.
You're forgetting that was a super special sandstorm.
Gunners be lieutenant.
They're behind the trees, you can't see them.
Yeah, right there.
Convert left. Over. Engage.
Blocked by terrain.
Convert left.
See, Gunny, sometimes video games have things happen that don't happen in real life.
Dead.
Convert left.
So far, you're one of those people, and I think I know where you're from. You like a lot of the vehicle, and it's really hard to pick a fight.
Got him.
Engage. Convert left.
Oh fuck! I watched the YouTube stream. I was wondering why the sound went off.
Engage. Convert left.
Yeah. That combat targeting computer is great.
We lost power.
Convert
Yeah.
left.
Engine's destroyed.
You are.
Left track. Yeah, you get hit from
Yeah.
your left side. Left side.
Convert left. Eddie.
Oh, there it is. Little tank column.
Yep, you're gone.
Little turret popped up too.
Wait, can you actually take over the town?
Yeah.
Nice.
Didn't aim,
Just
but
fired.
Engage. Careful.
Oh no, it's this thing again. Oh no, never mind.
Left.
Target.
At rangefinder.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Target. Ceasefire.
I think the armor actually holds now.
Yeah.
We did
See if you
it.
can get the little rocket spammer.
no, you haven't won yet. They're just retreating.
They're
I-
retreating. We've
If
won.
kills the fucking
Detonate.
rocket.
That was scary. You just saw the ATG.
Yeah. But hey, the armor hold.
Yeah. I'm
I don't
surprised.
think. I think that was fired by the vehicle. We knocked it out.
Yeah, I think that maybe one of the BMP had, because the BMP has those rockets, but they're not.
That's
particularly
TV guided
good.
or wire guided for those?
Wire.
Wire. TV guided rockets are, even today, are not really.
Well, no, they're
Common.
really good. They're
Yeah, but
common
they're
now.
not really common.
They're common now.
I don't know. Wire guided is still more popular for that stuff because it's cheaper.
ABC man
I think
was like,
aircraft is more. I think it's more aircraft that uses TV.
"Oh my god,
guided.
I think he's still alive.
No, he is still alive. He just shit his pants.
His friend isn't
Yeah,
dead."
that guy's-
alive.
that guy's
It's all
dead.
over his skull.
Yeah,
Oh,
that way. On the bright side, he
He's-
didn't feel it.
Oh my god, that APC got lit up. That dude fucking is still there though. Oh no, he's still okay. His tootsies are gone now, dude.
No,
One foot,
yeah, his
one
leg is
foot.
gone. No, his whole leg is gone. Like shrapnel inside the tank just shreds everything it touches. It has such force coming out of
It
it.
shreds everything it touches. Everything it touches shreds. Yep, that was the ATGM, I think.
No.
No,
It says
that
shooter
is-
T-72M.
Oh no, that's a T-72. Oh wow, that can actually not penetrate there.
Yeah, exploded on the exterior plate and then the stuff bounced around inside.
Now that's a case of the armor actually worked.
Oh yeah,
Because-
but here's the thing about armor: it will degrade the more it get hit. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
a shot
That
in
is
area
actually-
went through.
That is actually something, and I talked about us doing Foxhole. Foxhole added that for tanks.
And let's see who
Every
shot
hit-
it. We'll see directly. Okay, there he is.
Every hit on a vehicle that is a non-penetration, not a ricochet, weakens the armor in that game now.
Oh wow, look at that! It deflected on the inside. Like, go back over to it.
Hold on. They're retreating at this point.
Yeah, but look, like, go
Oh,
inside.
that one. Oops. There you go.
It bounced off on the inside and angled off to the.
Did it?
Yeah, to the right. Yeah.
Magic bullet theory. Just a goddamn Kib.
Man, you can build it. Oh, the driver's okay, I think.
No. Well, yeah. Yeah.
If you're looking at, like, if you treat each of those as like that is the shrapnel that comes off, like, yeah, the driver's fine.
Yeah, but
Some
Hitting his
tootsies are
pants,
gone.
but he's fine.
The commander might be okay, actually.
Yeah.
He's
No,
missing a
he-
little
he
bit of
got one in the
skin.
hand.
He lost a
He
hand.
probably got an artery hit.
No,
Yeah,
the commander in the back didn't get an order yet. That guy on the left is dead.
Does it? Abrams has a segmented crew compartment for the driver.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So the driver would probably be fine then.
Well, no, not if that fucking shell went through the compartment.
I mean, yeah, the shrapnel probably can't go because the compartment is what, 5 millimeters.
Yeah.
I mean, still gives you a better chance than known, but ooh.
Yeah, but
People overestimate the fucking force and speed this shit comes over down,
no.
especially with the ADF PF.
APFS DS.
Yeah, I always fuck those up.
Armor
I can't spell
piercing,
for shit.
fin stabilizer.
Discarding Sabbath.
Yes.
You mean Fairbird? He's like Fairbird.
They're literally, what were you shooting at them there, Kibs? Are literally just tungsten rods.
We're winning the
Yeah.
Bertle.
We went from shooting arrows to shooting footballs to back to shooting arrows.
Well, and heat.
Never forget that one of the most terrifying things humanity has developed is a rod that's dropped from very high up.
Mm.
Yes.
Don't forget
That
hash.
technically does not exist.
Technically.
But is hash even still? No, I think hash still gets widely
Yeah,
used, doesn't it?
hash is still used.
Be quiet. No one cares about your nerdy bullshit.
Kibs, we're talking literally.
Nerdy bullshit.
We're
Quiet.
talking literally about the topic.
Silence.
Silence, he says.
Silence. Oh hey, that's another scout mission.
Kibs, shame. Chat,
No,
shame.
this one is for you.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's an Abrams. Never mind.
Well, yeah, we'll be like normally the scouting elements leave way far ahead. Wait, FCS. Your fire control system. Toggle stabilization.
Bonk.
Yeah, that's one of those things. Why would you ever turn this one off? It's the same thing I had when.
When do you get access
played
to
Squad, where I
depleted
was saying, why is
uraniums?
Stabilization off by default.
Oh,
There's no
Jafar is wondering when you get access to depleted
don't know.
uranium, Sala.
We don't get
I do.
anything at the moment.
Well,
Silence! Beautiful.
Gives this cavity a fucking heart attack.
We're going to battle. I will hear none of this Hebrew nonsense.
Now, if you're going to be going to battle, you're technically going to the wrong spot.
Start heading to the Middle East.
Also, oh god, use a green for arrow, right?
yes, yes.
Oh wow, you're moving with a snail speed.
But it always means I can't command the Bradleys.
What do you mean you can't command? Oh, yeah. But you can give them waypoints, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Aw, Fairman, say it! Fear me!
Oh wait, you have access to CAS.
They haven't added that yet.
No, because it's all on the
Placeholder.
map. Okay.
That's what the roadmap said anyways on the website. I keep pressing the wrong button, that's why.
Oh god, I remember when we did squad, we went a vehicle, all of a sudden we had a fucking frogfoot come in, and here just a gun, and I was just like, fucking panic moment there.
I remember playing War Thunder. I heard a fucking A10 come in. I was like, I'm dead.
You know, War Thunder, you just hear a plane, and you might as well give up.
Oh no, it was the A10 though. I was
Yeah,
like, I could probably.
It doesn't matter. They used to dead. If they ever have one season, they're just gonna do a suicide run. They're gonna kill you either way.
Also, to answer the depleted uranium question, the M1 technically doesn't get it until the M1 IP comes around.
I was gonna say, isn't that the uranium only on the 120?
No, 105s the 105s have it. It's called the M900 shell.
I figured when did they switch all of the or try to switch all of the Abrams to the 20s? That was after the first Gulf War, right?
Fair from.
Don't know. Bingo, please. Ow.
He's getting headbutted by his cat again.
Get it off, you little turd. If you want attention, you should have got it earlier.
I kinda hug you. I have tanks to look at. Hey, what does it say? V11 Cav on the back of the tank?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Y?
It's a
No, it's a V.
That
Then
is-
E11 on the right side.
Yeah, that V11C.
It could be the number plate.
Y.
No, that's Cav, you blind monkey. CAV.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me get a closer look at that shit. Yeah, that's a V.
Now apologize and grovel. Okay.
Because it's just straight on. I was
Because
thinking
notice
maybe that's
how the
like-
V.
They're both the same.
Notice how
texture.
notice how the V for the V11 and the Cav V, they're the same like thing.
Yeah,
So-
I'll be damn surprised. there's
This
fuck-
looks
like,
familiar.
that's probably an armored cav. That's probably armored cav. They're probably
could be-
attached.
That could be its number plate, because in Germany tanks need to be having a number plate.
But these are
Eh.
American.
Yes, but they are operating in Germany, so that's why they probably
Hey,
just sprayed on.
Hey, take a look at the front of your turret, Kibs, real quick. So it doesn't have the fucking platoon markers on it.
Maybe they'll add that later.
Yeah. But the
Because-
model itself looks quite good.
Oh,
Because you-
Team OPC identified. Relay.
Yeah.
Fire,
Eh,
fire,
eh, eh.
fire.
Yeah, just sucks for that BNB.
Especially for this one too.
Identified.
He go.
Fire, fire.
There's a tank behind
No,
us.
there's a proper tank. Go for the proper tank first.
You hit the gun barrel. Gun barrel's out.
Yeah, he's basically.
Change targets to ATGMs. He's down.
Identified. Fire, fire, dead.
Ooh,
Oh!
Identified.
that was a saber round.
Not
Great,
bad.
stopped him.
Laser rangefinder first.
E.
Oh, you're on APDS.
he's
think that's
looking at it.
Yeah, that's what I like. They look at them, they stop that.
Laser rangefinder.
Keep screaming.
There you go.
Nice! Oh, that touched.
NATO force has the cheese victory.
Alive. Kill him!
He killed the gun breach. He's dead.
He wants to see the turret pop. Dual wielder says he thinks the tank is Vehicle 11 and Echo Company. Based on what's on the back of the tank.
Yeah, E does. E is for Echo Company.
I don't see any retreating Soviet pig dogs. We rolled
Well,
up
then I
right
have
on
one
them.
thing to do. Look behind and shoot this guy directly under the turret.
No.
It's completely gone. The gun breach is destroyed.
The ammo's still there.
Yeah, the ammo's still there, but doesn't mean it's fucking used.
As Kibs takes aim at his fellow Abrams.
I'm
Or,
looking.
no, sorry.
But
He takes aim at his fellow Shermans.
there. We did it. We won Deberto.
Yay.
So that was
Now you have to
us
justify to
cresting
high
this hill.
command why you wasted a shell on a tank that was already knocked out.
So-
You could just, I mean, you
Well,
could always just say, no,
hey.
no, I saw the turret moving.
Because
Hey,
right here is right when we realized that there was the entire column was right behind that
Yeah.
fucking hill.
But I'm pretty sure these guys was as surprised as you were, because they
Yep.
were a little bit in panic.
It was a clusterfuck, but we got the jump
They
on him. That guy got it.
Although
I
they
will
probably
tell
shouldn't
you
have
this
the
right now.
BMPs in the, they probably shouldn't have had the BMPs in the front. Ah, then again.
I
They
Like
were
just
screening.
T-55s.
Ah, so that tank was knocked out. One of our comrades behind us. Yep, this tank over here. It looked like it was dead. It was.
Losing an Abrams to a T-55, that's painful.
That
Yes,
is
but keep in
interesting.
mind he took out the entire enemy column, so
Yes.
one tank for an entire column.
Yeah, I'm just saying, that is... So then again, at this range, you just
Mango.
need to hit.
Get off the table.
Like, it was a clusterfuck for them.
There's a reason why certain
I wish there was a
people
free
brought-
cam, and I actually wish there was a replay, because I want to see, like, the whole the combat take place and be like, oh, cool, like, that's happening. With a rewind
Yeah.
function. That'd be sick.
They might add that. Yeah, they might add that.
And now imagine a game like with this thing, and then you get a proper real-time strategy mode as well, where you can just jump into your vehicle and drive around.
That'd be actually pretty cool.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
fucking
I would fucking die from happiness.
more like
That's
Cooper's
because
Jam.
that is something I want. This is why I always liked the idea of Men at War.
Yeah.
Men at War and Call for Arms. What's this thing called?
Yeah, we
Oh,
fucked them
it's
up
the
pretty
AI,
good.
The AI is absolute dog shit in that one.
Fairman, to answer your question from earlier, technically, fuck you rounds are a thing.
Fuck you round. What's the fuck you round? Is that the?
I'm not gonna divulge more into it. Just use your imagination.
They go boom. And then the enemy goes boom.
Davy Crockett
We're
ammunition.
about to win the war, chat. Hashtag freedom for Germany.
Germany.
What? Freedom for Germany.
And look, we're making our way to Erfurt.
See, that is a good thing. If it ever the Cold War ever would have gone hot, Fulda, so the middle of Germany, would have been fucked. Where I live, probably would have gone off really lightly again. Then again, we do have the NATO fleet high command here, so
NATO has a
Loader ready!
fleet?
Table
Isn't
loading!
NATO's fleet just the
Gunner
US
ready,
fleet,
table
and,
index.
but with
or
different
at least very important. Let me check if it's actually high command or not.
The thing is, it's a important logistics center either way.
Yeah,
No, we're
because-
talking
Dual
about
Leader's
the M60
wondering,
zone.
why doesn't Kibs try Armored Brigade? It's a good game where you take command of an Armored Brigade from Fulda till the end.
The graphics look pretty potato, and I played it.
Okay. How potato are they?
Very potato. Just fucking Google it. It's got cool cover art, but it's very potato looking.
I don't like potato graphics.
I like potato. See, as much as we all say graphics don't matter, they do to a
They
degree.
do.
To a degree.
They do
Like
now.
some games, like Armored Brigade, like it was cool. I messed around with it, but it was one of those games where it was like, it's a little too potato.
It's like, take Morrowind for example. I can play Morrowind. I grew up with Morrowind. I can
Oh, yeah.
completely understand if a person today tried to play it and it's like, the fuck are these graphics? I'm not touching this.
I think this is the exact same map, actually. I recognize this hill.
No,
I recognize this
I
valley
don't think it's
up
the-
ahead. No, it is.
No, I'm trying to find the road that you drove down. It might just be where you zoomed in.
It's
and
right
that's why
up
it looks
ahead.
different.
Right there. Same grouping of trees. Which is going to lead to a hill with this giant valley area.
You might want to hold down, because that's the only saving grace of the M60.
Pulling down is for women's. He's like, nah.
What is it saving grace of the M60 Stratum? The gun depression?
It's a defensive tank.
That is another thing the Swedish have.
Which
They
it
have
gave me an
fucking good
attack
gun
position.
depression.
Hold route control point. Okay, technically we have to hold this point, but
Yeah, so
contacts
that's
are
why
there.
that's why the enemy was advancing to you.
We'll get to this ridge here, and this will be our spot.
Yeah, don't the Swedes have that tank that's like, what is the angle that
It
the armor is
depresses
at?
by a ridiculous
It's
degree.
at like 80 something degrees.
Like, it's a
Like,
ridiculous angle.
Hydraulic, but it also doesn't have a turret.
No, it's
Because it doesn't need-
technically spinal mount, I guess would be how you classify
it
it.
is
Technically,
the ultimate
And it-
evolution of a defensive tank.
and it can go as fast in reverse as it can going forward.
Yep. That is this way, the ultimate evolution of a defensive tank. Maybe
Yep,
not
they're,
ultimate,
they're,
but-
they have a shit ton of like those pre-built defensive positions for it.
Because if you look at those things sing over a ridge, if you look at the profile, you see maybe 10 centimeters of that fucker. You're not
And if
gonna
you
hit
hit,
it.
well, if you hit it, like because the angle is so
Mountain Dew.
ridiculous,
Yeah, you even with
its effective armor thickness is ridiculous.
you need something like high explosive. if you wanna deal with
Motherfucker,
something
you're doing it
effectively.
again.
What?
You thought I would notice.
What?
The tank that's just derping.
Oh yeah, he's not trying and humping. Be quiet, I need to check my test my humping. Oh.
You know, that's a bad spot for you to be. You don't want the enemy to shoot down at you.
Yep, yeah, because you have the gun depression.
But
And
here's
the
the thing.
Russians-
But here's the thing: the Russians are the happiest tanks on the battlefield, mainly because they have the least amount of pressure.
Yep, the Russian tanks in general, because they are so flat, they have bad gun depression. They have a lower profile, which is an advantage, but they pay for it with the gun depression.
I have a
So
feeling
he'll
they're
That-
going to be
train there.
very close
There
up
are
ahead.
always trade-offs when it comes to tank design. It's not like definitively this is a good thing, this is a bad thing. It's what are you designing the tank to do?
Exactly.
I can't wait for the ERA to be added because that'll be awesome to look at when you get hit.
Oh, the active. What was the?
David,
what does
David
ERA
Morrison
stand for?
Super's saying in the Swedish tank the driver is facing backwards.
No, it has two drivers. It has one that's for forward.
One's for forward,
backward.
one backwards. That's what I
I think
thought.
the backward is also the loader or something like that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they double as something else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the backward driver is not the main driver. Strata, what does ERA stand for again?
ERA, explosive
Yeah.
reactive armor.
Explosive, alright, yeah.
There's two types of it. There's ERA, which is explosive, and then there's NERA, which is non-explosive.
Thank you for the donation.
See, I don't know why I'm recently not good with those abbreviations, because I just simplest abbreviation and I can't figure them out.
Don't worry, Kibs just affecting you with his tisms.
They're going to be above
And
this
yes,
hill.
Gunny, Morrowind's graphics, even for its time, were not good.
Oh, also Morrowind doesn't have that thing where even if you make a clear hit, it rolls, and if you get a bad roll...
It's a
it
die
rolls anyway.
system. It's a die system, fair. The thing is, it is the only Elder Scrolls game where you can definitively tell the difference between a level 1 and a high-level character in regards to like your combat skill. Because you hit far more
What the
consistent.
fuck?
What is your zoom rating?
He's aiming at the sky. His turret is pointing up.
Gunner, stable, tank, traverse.
That's also
Run,
Oh
run,
my god, it's bugged!
He's got us lined up. Traverse left.
Yep.
Goodbye, turret!
I would have just switched tanks and let the AI deal with that.
Stable, tank. Identified. Fire, 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 fire. On the way. Target, ceasefire.
Oh, nice shot. I could have sworn that that one didn't. You may over-penetrate the air sometimes by taking kill the other one. Oh, this is great.
This game's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered another tank that I thought was kind of adorable. The fucking US Tortoise.
Oh, the T95 or T28.
That thing's stupid.
Yeah, that thing has 300mm throttle armor.
Alright, do not go too far forward. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
Remember, they have to come past you.
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
There's also the British tortoise, and that thing's just a brick. Yeah,
Alright,
T50.
use your thermals to scan the area.
Yeah. You don't use them, you lose them.
Actually, that is an actual rule. Don't use the
I
ammo.
mean, if
use
you
it.
think about it, the advantage you get, you immediately see a vehicle, but if you try it like this, you just... Oh.
Alright, get into that valley, boy.
I don't know if they're down there.
I mean, he has to...
They
Remember,
might
he
have
has to
slipped
defend.
past us.
Yeah, he has to defend. He doesn't have to roll.
Because remember the last time he did this, basically he intercepted the entire column
We only got
because
some.
they were coming up the valley. Because remember the
That's my tank over
DMPs.
there. Big seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you completely turned everyone in that tank into putty.
We got what, 3 kills?
Yeah, they got one. That's bad trade because M60 TTS was not cheap.
I think official doctrine has in a situation like this, you have to let them there. You can't just go out and help them right now, right?
No,
Yeah.
not help.
Your
Like,
first thing to do is finish the mission, and then after the
Also-
area is secure, then maybe.
Well, here's the thing. You look at that tank. You tell me there's anything left in there that's
Yeah.
help.
No, there's not. But maybe with an ammo
Oh.
explosion, not. But if a tank does not respawn, it's probably something else.
Oh, hold on. My son got into a seat. Let me see one come.
You want to see the tankies?
Well, yeah, that too.
He's gonna come off this file and say, yeah, tank.
No, he's gonna be like, Dad, why is it so noisy? I'm like, that's because the Abrams and the Bradleys are doing something out of that.
Little crayon eater.
Yeah, I was sad when that's when that happened.
The fact that he even has crayons at that age.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, Marines have to graduate before they get their crayons.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, also there was like someone took like I don't know who posted a meme, but there was like crown flavored
Oh.
cereal.
We got contact.
Mario.
You're dead.
Not yet, but soon.
Terms.
GHPC! Identified!
It's luckily just to be.
Fired prematurely.
And it incorporated a house.
I'm not gonna lie. In the bottom, I thought it said "Why
Another
not."
Yeah, why hot? VHT hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I was skimming over, I thought it was saying "Why not."
Wait. Why are you using? Oh, you're using the M456, the heat shell.
Oh, yeah, you may have. I mean, against the BMP is probably gonna work.
Well, it'll work against the T55s that you're fighting. It won't work against the T72s if you fought those.
The thing is, if he's just fighting against BMPs, it's fine.
I'm surprised you haven't seen any T64s yet. Oh wait, no, because they have the ERA packages.
Yeah, if they have ERA, he just gets fucked, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It gets yeetus unless it's like tandem or the capability of the heat shell overrides the.
Up to there.
Oh yeah, just
I
let
think
me
you
know.
need to. I think you need to aim up for the range because he doesn't have that targeting computer. Oh, never mind.
He's dead. That thing is dead.
Identified! Fire! On the way! Over! Re-engage! Next target! Gunner! Heat! PC! Identified! Fire! On
Gunner,
the way!
heat,
Next
PC.
target! Gunner! Heat!
The
PC!
name of the
Fire!
game.
Hey! Target locked!
What does PC mean?
Native forces have achieved victory.
There, now we have victory.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy. Yeah, he's gone.
You just want to play the blow up.
Victory. We brought glory to
An ammo
America.
rack that had sensor turret flying.
That was
something.
Kibbo's dino.
Yep. See.
Oh,
so,
yeah. This is why
so-
these kind of ammo racks are a nightmare.
Yeah, these are M60 A1 TTS. Oh, A3.
Look where the
my bad.
ammo is. Look where all the ammo is. Oh no.
Yeah, so the
That's the
M60
thing.
is a beautiful tank, but at the same time, it is Garbo.
Yeah, that was the problem the Centurion had. Because if you get hit in the front, you get either hit in your ammo rack, or the driver gets killed. It was only ever one of those, unless you got really lucky.
Oh, yeah,
then again, I
look
think
at
that
that. This
vehicle
is the
was
one that
meant
was
to be-
fleeing.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Wait. Let me see. Hold on. Oh,
The main
Uh,
shell
yeah.
killed that
They
fucking
did.
turret.
They
dude.
they
Good.
did, boy.
they're all dead.
They're gonna clear that vehicle with a pressure washer.
Like that's the one that didn't blow up. You just killed all the crew.
Oh, that looks nasty.
That
There's
one.
the other one. It's a shot that just ricocheted. Looks
Th-
like.
What's funny
No,
is
some of it
the
killed that guy.
gunner would be shitting his pants.
Yep.
I was like fucking.
Second shot finished it though.
No. No, I can't say what I would have done.
Oh wait, what is that? What the hell is that?
You would
Oh,
have aimed for the
that's
ammo, you sick
over-penetration.
fuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
wait.
heavy.
See how
No,
See?
that's heat.
Yeah,
these are
that's
heat
heat.
rounds.
That is quite
Wait,
freakish.
wait. Go back to it. Go back to it.
Yeah, that's a double
That looks like
penetration.
a pin. Yeah, that is a double penetration. What the fuck?
Is it what kind of?
I
round
guess
is
the
this?
engine-
Heat FST.
Yeah,
Wait, I think that maybe is tandem. Heat FST.
No, so it penetrated the
yeah, that is a
armor,
tandem.
and then it redid it with the engine block?
Yeah. So no, heat FST is heat fizz stabilized tandem.
Yep. Ooh.
Now imagine all the infantry sitting back there.
Yeah, but yeah, if that thing is tandem, I'm
Good,
pretty
good,
sure
kid.
the heat can deal with almost everything it encounters.
Well, no, because again, this is 105 heat we're talking about here. It's there's only so much fucking explosive boom boom you could put into it. Like if I remember correctly, Contact 5 defeats the
But it looks awesome with a tandem. They're just so.
if it's 100
Yeah.
if it was like the fucking
I beat the campaign. I'm a wiener. A wiener.
Did you?
Yes, congratulations. You're now Hey, get out of here, you little turd. Stop eating shit off the ground.
I have saved Germania. Fair bear. Dick.
Good
mouth.
word. You
He's
are
like,
the
"Ah."
winner.
Oh, wait.
Fair bear.
Good. Congratulations. You have become the Gunner Heat PC.
Congratulations, you are now a fat tanker.
What does PC mean?
Brick Battle Arena situation M113. Oh my god, based.
Oh no, you don't want to do that, Kibs. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be small
The
caliber.
battle of the
small caliber.
Popcans. It's like
Wait.
Popcans. Oh.
I know there
You
is
mean
one
trash
mission.
cans?
I know there was one mission in the demo where you have 3 Abrams on a hill and there's a shitload of T-72s coming in. A lot of them. From all directions. That one was really hard, but also very fun.
My son got some macaroni.
Alright, Popcan battle group. Prepare to.
Oh
Pop.
god. M113s are the worst vehicle I've ever seen.
You
I'd say
leave
the
Popcan alone.
I think the Russians probably have an advantage because I think they have a bigger caliber.
I think their
Whoa.
guy's also in a secure turret.
Yep.
Well,
I don't know
no,
what
not
the
that.
element is. It's not a machine. It's not an autocannon.
What, the BMP-1?
No, not the BMP, the BRD, the scout car.
The BD, the Martum? Yeah, that's a autocannon.
It's actually, I thought that was a relatively small
It's a
caliber.
30.
No, that's not a 30. Not the one.
No, it's either 30 or 23.
It's not that big.
Oh shit.
That's fired.
Unless you're talking about a different. The one I'm talking about does not have that big.
Use Warno tactics. Disembark the infantry and tell them to start shooting and running.
Use the freedom seats.
To be fair, from what I've heard with Warno, they fucked up infantry balance. Or at least it was last time I heard. I don't know if they fixed it.
Oh,
by
you
now.
penetrated. It's done.
Oh my
Shit,
god!
reload! Reload!
That's gonna take a second.
I hope not. Oh
I
god,
could
they
actually
drove
buy
past
a
each other.
BRD M2 right now. There's one at Sala, in Sala,
I'm shooting. They're already dead.
I had to make sure.
The issue is, Kibs, you're running out of ammo. You have to reload because you keep doing that.
First fire.
Straddle, that's a 14.5mm machine gun. It's 2 millimeters to the 50 cal.
He's dead. M113, Popcan victory.
As there's a vehicle driving off in the distance.
Is there M113 amphibious?
I
Yes.
think so.
Yeah.
Well, supposedly.
That thing has 7 frontal armor. That thing can be killed with a 50 cal easily.
No, there is a Barnum with a 30 on it.
Yeah, but that is definitely not the one with 30.
What? Oh, this is the. Which ones are these?
That's the same one that is also the one that is in squad. That squad that only has
Bystander.
machine gun.
Don't use a spoon. Use the fork. He was trying to use a spoon to eat macaroni.
But there's 4
I mean,
dead
you can do
BDRDMs, right? I should have won that.
Maybe there were more.
The ones that aren't moving, you're already shot. They're fine.
Go for the third.
He dead.
Yeah, that guy's dead. Maybe if you hit him close enough, the ammo will go. But
Alright.
Me.
Right?
check the map, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey, fire
shit.
those last 4 shots. Fire those
Hold
last
on,
4
hold on,
shots.
hold on, hold on. This is new. Oh,
I said fire the last 4 shots first, you dummy.
that one
Yeah.
went far. Cause that's the one I remember killing, but this one just sort of went further. Cause if I Yep, he was alive.
Well, a
You would've-
crewman in there was alive.
He's
You would
fucking
assume
dead
that
now.
A guy abandons and then it counts as dead, but maybe you.
Oh god, looking at the
Engine.
replay of this will be great.
Oh god.
Oh, I
Imagine
can't.
you
No,
go
the thing is,
for-
based.
Oh,
no,
F6.
'cause remember, all these were machine guns, so it's technically
You
small
need to
arms.
press
that-
F7. You need to
Yeah,
press
it is
F7.
small arms.
Well, I would do a F5 just so you don't have to see shots
So
that
it's
missed.
yeah, an F6.
There he goes like
He did.
through the heart, and he's like. "Bleh." That one was dangerous.
That one, I think.
That
was
one
hit the fuel
fucking
tank, didn't
blew
it?
his little arm off. He's like, "Eep."
Yeah, they're both dead. Like 50
he's dead.
kills.
He's dead. He's definitely dead.
That is.
He's
absurd.
dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that
He's
ricochet
dead.
now. Go back. Have you seen that? Jesus Christ.
There's no ricochet for he just died.
No, keep going back.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
died. A twing. That's kind of funny.
There's no ricochet that.
Like, bro. That ricochet.
He's down.
that's-
Look at it.
Wait, let me see.
Oh.
Okay, that's when we lost that M113. And then, pow. You know, this one's fucking getting papped.
Oh, wait. Go back. Go back to that.
This is me, by the way, doing this one.
Yeah, you hit him in the dick.
I actually don't think I did. I think I hit his kneecaps
Shooting
off.
people in the balls is my job. When we played Sniper Elite, I was going for the balls because whenever I did do this, I heard Kibs go.
See, I kind of understand the layout of the vehicle, so I was focusing on their position. They were dead ages ago, though. Like, it's
Are those
just
yellow boxes
fucking
the
mist
ammo,
in there.
Or is that
Oh my god,
or
I
is it
hit
the
them
fuel?
so many times, Bear.
Yeah, you just decorate the inside of their bottom with gooey bits.
bar them?
Okay, they're dead. And then I'm gonna soon, at some point... Oh, yep, this is when we catch up to them.
Yeah, that guy got right through the.
Yep, because there they are, and this is the last one. Oh, yep, they're dead.
That guy got shot in
I'm
the
also hitting the
ass.
engine block quite a bit there.
That's a problem when you have a tank like this from the behind.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, they're dead.
Rounds stuck on the engine block.
Like, look, little man. Are you just going to ignore the fork and use your hands, or what are you doing here? Wait,
Oh,
did I
speaking-
mute myself? Nope, I didn't.
Speaking of babies, let me
Little dart.
just. Kibs, I think super. No wait, I think that super chat's old.
The Swedish tank one, that's old.
Yeah.
Chat, slow down because Strato's being gay.
I'm not. What?
Blaming Strato. Hashtag
Why?
blame Strato so he feels guilty.
I gotta give you the benefit of the doubt. And use your proper name. Yes, Tidney, you should buy that game.
Who?
I think fair, and if you're gonna go off
Oh,
proper,
yeah.
if you're gonna go off proper name,
Let's
it's
be honest,
Dirk
chat.
Jaeger.
You want to play
Yeah,
a tank game?
Mitch.
You want to play a tank game? There's War Thunder and then there's GHPC. War Thunder, which has how many years of development and polish? And then there's this new early access game. This game is better.
And that's a big thing. Early access. This thing is only gonna get better from here. And
I
that's
will
what
say
I
there,
love.
if you're gonna do that comparison, there's still one thing that War Thunder has that this doesn't, and that's like if you like World War II tanks.
Yeah,
that's
there's
a.
that.
But here's the
Go
thing.
to
Here's the thing.
T-72
This game
sniper.
gets well made. They finish the final product. They do a World War II expansion. Done.
I'm just saying, it's like
infuriating.
right now, like that is what War
Let's hope
Thunder would
this
have
blows
over
up
this.
the best way possible.
Yeah, I hope this blows up in the best way possible as well.
Because I always said, I actually said this last week, all I want is a game that is like this, like War Thunder, but single player. In terms
Yeah.
of mechanics, and that is this.
Well, here's the thing. As a person who plays and still plays a lot of fucking War Thunder,
You're sad.
no, this
You're
is a
very
better
sad.
game. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
but you're
looking
very
at it.
sad.
I'm not sad. This is a better game. I'm happy about it. You
No, I
guys,
mean, you're sad when you
yes,
play War Thunder.
takes. No, the only thing that makes me sad is that they're adding the fucking SU-25 Frogfoot and drones.
Ah, yes, making
Kids
people
go
who
for the
playing
T-72
tanks have to
sniper.
deal with other bullshit.
Yeah, it actually, those drones
Better kill
make
yourself.
like a lot of tanks
Oh
that
fuck, I was
need-
watching the stream again.
Bear fucko
Yeah.
barrow.
The drones make like tanks that actually need stealthiness.
The ambush tanks, the light tanks, yeah.
See, that is the one thing, the T-72 is actually something I can easily keep apart from the other.
It's very
tanks.
loud for some reason.
Because it has a really flat turret.
Baron, what?
The Russians
Fairman.
making it death.
What?
Barrett,
Yeah.
Kibs,
What?
turn it down.
Huh?
I can hear it.
What are you saying?
I will slap you with a ham sandwich.
He's not Muslim though.
Huh? You say something? No. Okay.
He's a
I mean,
Muslim.
worst case, Kibs, he could turn up his own volume.
If
I
The
can't.
texture's bugging a little bit there with
Kids
the
was a ham
numbers.
sandwich. This is
Oh, the lights,
rather,
which are
this is
weird.
gonna have the opposite effect.
Well, no, it's a soggy ham sandwich that's been out in the rain for 3 days.
Look at this. Your benefactor is also doing this.
But yeah, oh my gosh. Basically, they just cover every major conflict. Like, fuck. Finish the Cold War up, do Desert Storm, you know, so maybe stick to the era for a bit, from the modern era, just so they can cover all the
What is
things.
happening?
You know, and if these guys feel really fancy, they can just do a sci-fi expansion just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, but fuck that for a moment, okay? Do a campaign so we get the Iraqi fucking freedom, whatever the fuck campaign.
Yeah.
Do it so, and then do World War II campaign, then do World War I campaign that no one will play and everyone will hate. It'll be
Dude,
great.
Iraqi freedom's gonna suck because literally your armor means nothing.
What are you talking about? Iraqi freedom, we get
Was
to
it
play as
really
the
that bad for
Iraqis.
the Americans?
No, not Americans were fine. We barely took any casualties. When it came
Yeah,
to
I
our
was about to
tanks,
say.
we
Yeah, I'm
absolutely
saying-
obliterated the
No, I'm
Iraqis.
talking about if you play as
Now.
the Iraqis.
The thing is, in Iraqi,
Yeah.
the freedom campaign, if you want to play as Americans, you have to beat the Iraqis first.
See, I remember reading stuff about the Americans shooting Iraqi tanks through the fucking sand dunes with the.
Through the sand
Kinetic
dunes.
No,
so
Fairman, that
far
was
away-
because-
Well, no, hold on. So far away that they couldn't even see them with their binos. Their tanks were just exploding.
They couldn't see them because they were behind a dune, and I think that they got a vision on them due to drone or something like that.
It was drones, and the other thing that happened that I
God.
remember is they would try to hide their tanks by burying them in the sand. Here's the issue. That heats up the tank. So then when nighttime rolls around, all they needed to do was just turn on their heat vision, see where the pockets of heat were beneath the sand, and just shoot them.
Also, the APF SDS does not give a shit about that.
Well, at that point, we had to bleed uranium and the FSDS. So
It does not give a shit.
yeah.
What is this pathing game?
It's the patrol path you need.
It's Russian pathing.
It's like, according to the Udra comrade, we will go around 3. But like, sir, we just go straight that way. Comrade, go around 3 because comrade Pachenko
Well,
think
here's
it's
the
funny.
thing. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. That was a large danger, like open danger area, like really good for ambushing. Really good for getting your fucking dudes killed.
You know what's
Also,
good for
considering you're not
ambushing?
driving,
Having my
you
ass to
probably
the
should be
enemy.
on the binos.
If you cross over that hill, you would have gotten your ass.
Oh god, that thing probably doesn't even have infrared because it's Russian.
I am but simple comrade. Comrade? Is it comrade? Comrade?
Wait, what is that big thing next to the gun? Is it a
I like how
fucking,
Kibs is doing this, but that means his first tank's gonna get shot because he's dicking around with this.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
it's Russian.
right. That thing is the IR flashlight.
Yeah, that's
What? Oh, yeah, here.
I mean, the Russians have enough of that stuff.
Yeah. And then you have the T90 and the T80 UK's shorter one anti-APM system. I'm a nerd.
But I would like a World War II tank battles, because that'd be awesome. Eastern and Western
yes.
front.
That's what I'm saying. That, like currently, that is the only thing that War Thunder has over this
One
game.
of those things you come from these where you have all of the stuff like in final computer and shit, and then you go to World War One.
Oh my god, yes, they should add World War I as a gig. That'd be so bad. Fucking
Everyone's tanks are just so fucking slow.
It's like, Fairbear, go faster, Fairbear's like, Fairbear engine broke.
You want to know the best thing? If you're gonna go World War
No, I'll be like this.
Tank gets stuck in mud, has to dig it out for 5 hours.
World War I was the French Renault.
The French Renault was actually very good. So good that it was like used by several countries. Also, Fairman, louder. You are getting quieter. Jack cannot hear you.
No, he's not getting quieter. You're getting surrounded by fucking engines. You're getting louder, motherfucker.
No,
But yeah,
he's
the
fine. You're
first-
fine now, Fairman. Good, good.
But yeah, the first modern tank in
When you
terms
can
of
salt
layout
pepper
was
chips.
actually a French one. The Renault was the first one.
What was with this fucking patrol path?
I don't know.
It's Russian. It's Russian. What do you want? It's Russian.
No, the U.S. patrol path was just as retarded.
Whatever. Propaganda.
This is probably the worst one I think I've seen in games before, though.
Because this you're going up the hill, and if the enemy was in a defensive position, they'd be able to see the duster kicking up.
Yeah, no. So you see that hill, that field hill, like past that tree line, like way up there. Yeah, those T-72s have been taken out from all the way over there.
Yep, because tank battle engagement ranges are quite
They're
massive.
fairly extreme.
Yeah,
But then
from the
again, they're
side.
also very big targets.
Boltonator donates a generous $2. Thank you very much. Let's say, hi, Strato. I don't know how you survived my puns.
I will fucking find where you live and I will beat you with
Strado
a
has good
hammer.
training because he hangs out with Tonkin on a regular basis.
But anyway,
Are you not going to
was.
read the second super?
I am. I'm smiling. Could it be that you simply tanked them?
oh my god! Are you fucking serious? That
don't-
was awful.
I don't think Strado is very thankful for that comment.
You are worse!
Now imagine you being
Are
shot.
you saying, Strato,
Hold on.
that pun was very treadful?
Boltonator. Tanks a lot.
I feel cancer welling up inside my body somewhere. It's gonna,
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be really hard for you to get through this. But you're gonna make it. Strategist, wait, was there a pun in there? That I don't know, maybe not.
I'm not watching. I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Don't worry, Strato, there's a
you
column
hang
of
out
people
with me.
behind you in support.
Strato, you survive for Toski, you survive this.
This is kind of why I don't like the assault missions.
It is. Are you
It's basically
forced
just
to drive
driving, then all of a sudden the firefight happens.
At least you don't have to
Yeah.
manually drive.
I mean, that's accurate to real life.
Yeah,
It's like when you play
I
Squall.
said this earlier when you were like not here, but it's like, honestly, from what people who have actually like been in shit like this, it's like 80% boring until you get to that 20% like brick shitting terror.
And have you ever played Arma?
Technically, yes.
Armor, that is this. You just sit in a field for 2 hours, hope someone comes by, and then the enemy decided they go to the other thing, and you just sitting there 2 hours, and you didn't even see a single enemy. And you know what? A lot of people say, yes, still had fun.
It's basically
Still
squad.
exciting, you know. It's still exciting, you know. Yes, squad is a little bit more actiony, but
A little
I like
bit. It's a lot compared to Arma.
well, when Strada and me were doing it the striker, we were everything fine, nothing, and all of a sudden we get hit by a tandem and we're gone. Just,
Yeah, we got hit by 2 tandems, and it just...
That was good coordination on the end of the enemies, though.
Yeah, like, we fucked them up on that road.
Oh, got a halo.
Rob Rib says there's no backtracking from this crim here, Strato. I fixed your comment to make it sound better.
No, there is backtracking. It's called I Will Become Dumb and Forget Everything.
Oh, jetzt reicht's, Adler.
There you go. Let's see how much of a mess you made. Oh, very little.
You were prepared for that mess to be dreadful.
No. Kibs, you may want to go and take a little bit look at the bind, because at this point you should just run into them and you can burn them down.
What's in the bathroom? Taking a leak.
He's actually away from the computer.
I was also looking in the fridge for what I'd have for dinner. And we're still not there.
That's the assault point? I would have just fucking drove there at this
Oh
point.
my god, we're nowhere near it. Like, dude, we started here. You know what we did? We drove like around like this. Oh my fucking god.
I mean, I guess you're doing a screening so nobody can get past you.
Look at this. What's the AI pathing gonna do here? I see a problem. Okay, we made it.
Well, you got 3 T-72s. Oh, I heard boom boom.
I heard something. But I think we're fine.
I'm pretty sure even an M60 can easily take this thing out. And
Heard it again.
Well, yeah, it can, but like in T-72's like actual ideal environment, it'll be hard.
yeah, but this is a problem with this kind of point on time that most tanks can kill all of the other tanks. Armor is still a factor, but most of the time you can't just sit there. Oh yeah, no, this thing can't damage me.
Well, the thing is, this is the T-72 before it got the additional composite screens, where it's, you know, the cheek part of the armor is bulging out.
And I was more referencing something like in a World War II setting, where when you're in a KV-1 in the early war, you can sit at a place and you can assume the enemy tanks.
I'm fine.
Oh, they're fired! They're fired!
Yeah, he hit the.
Yeah, tanks auto fire for me. I am but a commander,
hey.
Kib.
Yeah, Kibs, you're getting shot at.
I know, we're returning fire.
You're eating.
Would it be
Look at them
better
eject
for
the
you to
shell
fire?
out the top. Ooh, I think we're dead.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Power
Main
loss.
gunner, yeah.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah, I think you should have taken command.
The issue is he's trying to get away with eating.
I'm not eating.
Anymore.
What the hell was that weird
No.
thing? Was it the commander? It is a
Turn your tank.
125.
Face your tank towards the wheels. You're gonna die.
What does this mean? What's the red thing mean? Hey,
You're dead. I said turn your tank. You're.
You know he's not
vulnerable.
going to do it.
where am I? Where am I facing? What the fuck? What? Wait, where are you?
Lost.
Oh no, that's a BMP. The BMP cannot contend on range with a proper tank, I think. Oh, the Malyuka, that's the rocket that the BMP has.
NATO won
Allahu Akbar.
because Kibs didn't want to take control when they started shooting.
I was like, automatic, so
That was not. That was one of those missions that
Like-
were particularly great.
Like you were in like the worst position for T-72.
As a Soviet man, I can
Yeah,
safely
the
say
Russians in
my
generally-
Soviet power supreme. Oh.
Yeah, as a Russian, you usually want to get close. You do not want to go long range if you can avoid it.
Well, actually, it's better for the T-72s to be long range.
Huh?
The reason why, because they actually have good fire control system for the T-72s. It's just that
Hold on.
It's a
I
basic
got a super
T-72
from
already
Rob
has
Rib.
that.
Quiet.
It's
I've
a
got a super
T-72
from Rob Rib that says, I just checked your Steam library. And what the fuck, Kyle? If it took you $2,000 to change your profile picture to that, how in the name of all that is holy do you not have the game financed yet? Do you have any idea how expensive it is to make a game? And how little the donations actually impact on a day-to-day basis? Do you...
Well-
can you even... No, hold on. You don't actually know this, Strato, because you're not even on the dev team. When it
I know
comes to
I'm
the
not.
finances and how everything works, it is a
Uh-oh.
struggle to keep things running and going as is. Now, currently, we're actually in the green. I don't even know what you mean by how it isn't even possible to keep the game funding. We're running on fumes.
look, if Kibs had fucking $10,000 a day,
Then that would be very different. That's a fucking
You would
ridiculous number.
grind the artists into a fine paste.
Then we'd already have everybody on full time and we'd be further. The programming team is not even funded. I hope you know this, chat. We can't
So
afford
is the
to fund
writing
it.
team.
Yep. Only a portion of the team actually receives funds. The vast majority of personnel don't get paid.
capitalism
It's sad.
is finest.
Yeah,
Well,
we
it's
even
like
have
we all
some people
put in
that
we all
active-
put into sacrifice, but I sacrifice every penny I make.
Yeah,
for
what
the
I was gonna say,
vision.
we have actually two people that actively pay to work on the game.
Hmm. There are, I think, in total, there are 3 people who are paid relatively well, and then the rest of the art team is paid on commission basis when we can.
Kibs, they got paid relatively well for their living conditions. No, not circumstances.
I'm talking about the My Little Pony stream. I expect you to charge a similar price for it. What do you mean a similar price for it? I don't even know what you're talking about. 2,000 buckaroodles evaporates pretty quickly. In fact,
Yeah,
the dev team eats almost that. They ate that pretty much as it came in. Now, granted, we are now astronomically ahead, but that's not a lot of money.
I don't really get what he's going on because you had. What does your Steam profile has to do with your with the pony avatar?
I'm not quite sure. My Steam profile is normal.
Robert, please.
The thing for that
explain.
2K was for his Discord profile and his Twitter profile.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
I
about the
refuse.
fucking
I
profile.
refuse to bend on the channel, purely because even if they did meet like
The
10,000,
thing is
I
that's
wouldn't do it.
brand recognition for the channel.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
There are some things I will not bend on because brand recognition is important.
Also, I still cannot believe that Kibs has fucking 405 hours on EVE Online.
I played that game so much you have no idea.
Minions, you have
God.
1,500.
I
Jesus.
loved that game, damn it, but I love the promise of it, and I spent so much time on it, and I still kind of miss it. But it's also kind of
Why?
shit.
Why would you miss that
Also-
fucking awful, horrible ass game?
No, I'm with Kibs there.
You
Eve had a
misread
lot
it.
of-
Hold on. We will reread it. I just checked your Steam library, and what the fuck, Kyle? If it took you $2,000 to change your profile picture to that, how in the name of all that is holy do you not have the game financed yet? Yeah, I didn't read that right. Or no, I did read that right. Stream, Kyle, not Steam. What are you talking about?
Stream.
Your Stream
He's talking about the
library.
stream. Ah.
If it took you... Okay. My eyes are broken, chat. Where's my glasses? I thought I
He
could
wears
read
glasses.
ours.
He's a nerd.
Shut up. You wear glasses too, and yours are big and bulky, nerd. Now,
Shut up.
yeah, you should feel insecure about that.
Just because you know I
Mine
look
are
like
mine are classy. Yours are like these big bulbous things
Wait,
from
are
like the
people with
70s.
glasses even allowed to be a scout?
He's like, oh,
Yes.
fucking
shit. Yeah.
Honestly,
stream, not
honestly,
Steam. Hold on,
everyone
I'm
who's
still trying to
wearing
wrap my head
glasses-
around this. This super chat I don't get. I just checked your stream library. So how many streams we've done? And what the fuck, Kyle? If it took you $2,000 to change your profile picture to that, to what? Like, I don't get how this connects. I actually am more confused, if anything.
Robert, do you think that he gets $2,000 every stream?
Oh fuck no. We were lucky to break 100. No, it's not funny. No.
Yes, that was a one-time thing, Rockmills. The MLP thing was a one-time thing.
Most streams, sometimes we get streams where we make no money. Where we make, well, no, not entirely. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. But where we make like maybe 20 bucks tops a day. That's a bad stream. A good stream is when we make like 110 minimum. That's when we break even. Most streams were at a red. But for some reason, we have miracle streams that sort of turn the tide around. Kyle, you stream My Little Pony game. What I was trying to insinuate was that you should have charged more for than the much more than the profile picture. The thing is, I already feel bad for charging as much as I do to play a game that I don't want to play. Like, I feel guilty.
You really shouldn't.
I know I shouldn't.
I try to tell you this, but you're like, no.
I know I shouldn't. I just said I know I shouldn't. Fuck's sake. I know I shouldn't feel guilty, but I always do. It's hard for me to raise the price.
Bully Kibs while he's weak.
Yes. Do it. Do it, chat. Do it for me. Revenge.
It's a difficult thing. You don't understand, chat. Like, there's like this constant guilt that eats away at you when you get donations for things for just playing a game on stream where it just doesn't feel like you really earned it. But at the same time, you need to tell yourself, yes, you earned that. Because, you know, that money goes for paying for food, that pays for electricity, that pays Sala's food, that pays Sala's electricity, that pays Show's food. Like, this months are actually used to keep the entire team afloat and alive. And without them, we starve. But it's at the same time, it's still difficult. Because all my life, I've worked in doing, like, I worked for my dad, I did physical labor, I did construction, I did fucking fast food, you know, stuff like that. And that's the kind of work I'm used to. Even though I've done this streaming stuff for a couple years now, it still doesn't, it's, you know, like, I did that other stuff since I was 6. Like, it's hard to wrap your head around the fact that this is its own form of entertainment. Because the thing is, this is technically work because it pays and it's what keeps the studio alive, right? But at the same time, it doesn't feel like work at all. In fact, streaming is remarkably fun. In fact, I have so much fun streaming that I don't play video games outside of streaming because I feel like that's just wrong. So I don't even do that because I have streaming is a break for me. Every other second is spent working on the game, or helping Arch with his recording stuff, or, you know, streaming for him, or, you know, reviewing some god-awful TV show. That's kind of...
You said god-awful, but I don't think God even wants to claim that.
Kibs, money also. Shut the fuck up, boy.
But
Yeah,
to be fair,
shut
working
up,
on the
Boog.
game is like heaven, too, so it's not really awful. It's actually kind of great.
Boog, you should be beaten.
I don't play hentai games, Rob Rib, because unless it's got a censor option, because I do
The
not
issue
want
is
to run the
YouTube
risk
doesn't
of,
like that.
Yeah. I don't want to run, I don't have time for editorial stuff, so I can't do recordings. I'd have to commission somebody to do the editing work. And I think Disco would actually probably do it for a reasonable rate.
It's like the, even though this is a while ago, do you remember when you were
that's
playing
going to cost a couple $100
Deus Ex? Or not Deus Ex, sorry, Cyberpunk, and you had that weird bug where you turned on the censor stuff, but it didn't actually do it?
It's not just me, apparently that's a lot of people. But either way, it never affected my channel, actually, because that stuff actually doesn't really click on your channel as a negative thing, which is weird. But hey, you know, good. I think censorship is bad. The Real Hosner donates generous, or no, Boog donates 20 tacos, say remember November is for ponies. Boog,
Yes.
we need to stream because I was gifted that game.
Day of the Tentacle.
Day of the Tentacle. When are you available?
I'm pretty sure Robert wants to be on there for that stream because he lost tentacles.
That's true, Robert does. Holznator donates $10, say Kibs, you and your friends have provided us with hours and hours of entertainment and great community. That's a valuable service. So you are giving us a lot too. I know, but it's one of those things psychologically. It never is gonna be like the same. We're gonna do defense.
He's saying that he's not a Jew, is what he's saying.
Damn.
It's one of those things where it's like I kept lowering the rate of the minis to the point where for a while there I was thinking of releasing the STLs for the entire terrestrial army stuff and all of that as a free thing. And my line of thinking for doing it free, and there was a logic behind it. And I still kind of think about it occasionally. If I release Terrestrial War and all of its STLs as free stuff, I won't have to worry about copyright enforcement stuff. And instead, I could just be like, hey, if you like this, you know, you should consider supporting us monthly. Because honestly, if we reach a certain threshold where, let's say we make about, you know, $200 a month just from Terrestrial War support, what that would mean is the Terrestrial War wouldn't be operating at a negative, it would be operating at a positive. Because Terrestrial War's development cost is actually really low. Because it uses most of the assets from the video game, so the only fucking development cost it actually has is the miniatures and the modeling. There is no other development costs or any other development costs anywhere else, because all of it's actually done on the video game side. Where am I going?
You're in a T-55.
Friendly pieces of shit. That's what POS means. He's like, no.
Person of shit?
No, piece of shit. Goddamn.
Ah.
Thank you for the donations, though. I appreciate it.
See, I was making a play on something else.
But see, things like the Fire Warrior stream, because I've always thought honesty is important. So the Fire Warrior stream made about like $500 reduce. That's like a couple days worth of streaming, all wrapped up in one. A stream like that makes up for the fact of the red days. So, you know, as long as we have occasionally a couple good days a week, you know, it's fine. It's okay to be in the
I see
red.
you are getting shot at.
Bad noise.
Don't forget, spacebar centers it on what the commander thinks is getting shot from.
Remember, don't angle your tank. It's bad.
Wait, don't. What is he in?
Yeah, that's
He's
World
in
War
a
II.
T-55.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, with the T-55, that doesn't make a much difference either way.
No, well, no, at this point the T-55s have the composite armor built into them. But if you get hit from, like, 80
What
degrees...
the fuck is wrong with the camera? It's...
Alright, yeah, just don't use it.
I don't think we have night vision, maybe.
Then why would it bother like changing it anyway?
Boo,
Oh my
when you were
God, look at
available
all
the
of
month of
those-
August, we did stuff.
You got hit.
You're dead.
I don't like Soviet tanks, chat. I think I hate them.
Cannot blame you. Look at all of the fucking things on top of
What
it. I
the
didn't even know how
fuck?
to read
It's
those.
ranging, but nothing ranges.
I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't have a rangefinder.
Oh my god, chat, I hate this. I'm never gonna play these. What the
There's
the
a reason
T-50
why I normally
Fuck.
avoid the Russian vehicles in games
Well,
like
no,
this.
here's the thing. I know how to do the Russian vehicle, so, like, I wouldn't have a problem.
Once you get it, it's not that hard. You just have to. It's the learning curve for the Russian stuff.
They're not gonna be free,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna sell them for cheap.
You're talking to the Russian main in War Thunder.
Literally, Terrestrial War will outcompete any of its competitors, if it even had any to begin with, which it doesn't. But imagine it did. It would outcompete them if they existed. Just like, wow, that's
Dave
pretty
Morrison
impressive.
Supers, we need to beat Kibs into that work is fun.
Oh yeah, work is fun.
See, most of my life I've
Google
worked at
gobble,
things I
Google gobble.
hated.
Belag says, I told you when I was available. The month of August. It has come and gone
I
now.
already read that.
Uh-oh. Right there.
Why, the God's sake, is this
You
so
need
bad?
to actually
It's
learn.
100mm. You're dead. Aim higher.
That came
thing has
nowhere.
It even gives you like little like markers to help you
how
figure out the
you
range.
tell me what the range is, Mr. Fucking
Fire.
up. You don't know, so shut the fuck up.
Still right, whether or not you want
You
it to be
don't
true or
know.
not.
Keeps you out of
No, no, just because I don't know doesn't mean
Shut
I'm
the fuck
incorrect
up,
in this.
hands.
He's mad because I'm right.
Because he has no idea what he's talking about.
No, I do. It gives you tools to help you with it.
Commander wounded. Power's gone. Unit lost.
Hands always whinges about everything.
It's
What was
coming
that
from
T-
you.
Yes,
that
it's coming from me. You're the master whinger. And everything you do, you whine and whinge about it. Enlist it.
No, that's you.
No, that is you. You bitch and moan louder than anyone I've ever known. Except Artemis.
Hey,
No.
I was just to say, how about you both stop your bitching?
I do not like Soviet tanks. They are awful.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Like, okay, the T-72 is not bad. It's
I
just
refuse to play the Russians in this game because I do not like their range.
well,
I
It's a manual
understand the
rangefinder.
game. Manual can go straight to hell.
on the
Braino to
T-72.
Smallo. Now, if we do
Kibs,
World War
didn't you say
II,
you wanted World War II?
yeah, World War II
World
will
War
be
II all
fine.
is manual.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. The fact that I'm going up against enemies that have it, though, is the problem.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
the problem. Yeah.
because T-55s don't have the laser
Shit, I
rangefinder
knocked
until
over
you
me
get to
Mountain Dew
the
again.
AM series of T-55s.
Well, I
Which you
told
won't
you
have
you're
yet.
gonna be sad when you go for the Russians.
They're awful. They're garbage.
Well,
My nose chat is about to tickle. Chat, what are you wearing? Like, nah. All right, chat.
Oh my
I
God.
think it's been the 4-hour mark, so it's probably a good time to call it a
Oh,
wrap.
it's already? Oh, wow.
I know. This is actually really fun, though. Hold on, I
They're
might
fun
have
to
some
watch.
Easter eggs to show you, chat.
uh-oh.
Depending on if the art boy. Ooh. I can't believe Indio said he's hot, though.
Ooh.
Indio
Wait,
sa-
he is hot or he is
Indio
feeling
said.
hot?
Okay, so India's working on the War of the Five Emperors characters. Brutari, or no, technically Varo, Esto, Brutari, and Julian. And he said Brutari is hot. Slutty-o, damn it.
Oh, Georgia Rex said there is a gunnery guide for each tank on the game website.
All right, chat.
There
I
you
have
go.
Squeezer eggs for you because you've been well behaved today. Chat's like, thank you for... And then they, like, fart loudly. Look, chat. This is the Nezra. That's the next one up for bat. What do you think, chat? Pretty cool? Just like, no comment, as they fold their arms and pout. NATO bias, am I right? Dude, for real. So, like, I actually love NATO, okay? They're blue, they got, like, a star for their flag, and they don't have Soviet equipment.
They have the best country in it.
What best? Who's the best country in AO?
Luxembourg.
Ew.
No, that was a good one, favorite.
You talk about inferior.
Did you know that Hanse thought for a year I am from Luxembourg? And whenever I said something
That
about
was
Luxembourg,
very
he
funny.
thought, shut the fuck up.
That was very funny, Hanse.
It
And
was
he
funny.
still is from Luxembourg, isn't he, Hanse?
Yeah, he is.
He's
Hanse.
German. They're all the same.
Yeah, Luxembourg, Germany. Basically,
Technically, the Luxembourgians
Luxembourgians.
are even worse because they're a mixture of German, French, and Belgian,
Oh,
Ew.
cancer.
and and I think a little bit of Swiss.
Oh.
Swiss is not that bad.
Oh, I've seen Sandy. Sandy said he'll be watching our VOD later. But yeah, this is
Well-
Nezra. Do you like her chant? They stroked the little chat
With her
beard.
with her fucking tits spilling out of that tiny little top.
They're not spilling, they're
praise
just
the sun.
flopping.
Nang Fairman, that's actually incorrect. Sala ensured that.
God damn it.
That's true. That's true. Hands raises a good point. Hands like pet head. No.
Sala is horny.
No,
Now-
he's autistic when it comes to anatomy like this, and he made sure that
Well, I would
no,
say
her
he's a
tits would not
little horny though. Like just a little.
He is autistic about anatomy like this because he's horny and he can't get off if it's not anatomically correct. There.
All right, the next little update that we were working on this weekend was we were solidifying the star steel. I had Salas. I told him to erase metal, but he just scratched it out.
Wait, wasn't that one done?
It was technically done, but actually it's another one of those things that as we were going forward, it sort of slipped back out of the design. Happens from time to time. The big issue, I think, is it boils down to Rhea, and Rhea was the first character we made, right? But ever since we solidified her design, we never created a proper character sheet or reference sheet. And so what actually ended up happening was that we had a ton of Rhea art, right? And all these art pieces were actually conflicting because there were some variations between the designs. And so what we actually ended up having to do is what we did this weekend, where we actually went through, sorted every single concept art piece and put them into a archive. We still have to go through there and do the tag system. I was going to do it, but Fairbear didn't show up this morning. Fairbear!
I was away.
I DM'd you and you never responded.
Because I wasn't even at home.
Well, we're going to do it tomorrow then.
Bad.
Tomorrow we're going to begin the categorization and tag system.
Fairman bad.
Because we need to get that done. The art boys are already... Excuse me. The art boys are actually enjoying our new catalog or archive.
Art boys are not looking. I'm pretty sure the last time I talked with them, the art boys were not looking forward because oh no, we have to name our art pieces now.
They see, they were originally resistant, but as soon as they saw it, they were like, "Oh, this is so useful." I'm like, "Yeah, isn't it, Mr. Unknown Number 37?"
Mr. Nestle.
No, the worst one I think of all is when the art boys and girls don't name their art, and so it's unknown. So Kibs has to write unknown number 1, unknown number 2, and it got so bad it got up to unknown 170 something for one of those folders, and I'm just like, gonna stab Carlos in the back.
I name my thing. I name it in German, but I name them.
Oh, the issue is that Discord used to basically, when you were dragging photos, it used to give have the name file with
Nope,
it.
it still
but
does.
then after one of the updates, they changed it, so it's just unknown.
Nope, it still does. It remembers the name of the file. Because the ones
No,
that
no,
were
I'm
named,
saying for some methods of how
the
you
ones that were named were fine. But the problem is Carlos. It's goddamn you listening, Carlos. It's you. You're the problem. You're the problem. And Sala, you're the problem too, because you do it as well. You both do it. Even Indio sometimes does it, but Indio gets head pats because he did the least. And Sho did it even less, didn't do it at all, because she named her pieces were normally fucking trees. She hates drawing trees.
She is surprisingly vulgar.
The name of the OST cover art, the original source file name, was fucking tree because she was hated. Literally the first 2 test commissions, it was Celeste in the Forest of Vatsty. And so she had to draw trees every one. It's quite funny. So we were slowly broken her, and she hates trees, which is funny. But, oh god. But yeah, so we finished sorting those files and pictures. This is something we should have done from the get-go. But it was always one of those things like, we'll take care of it later because we don't have that many pieces. Now we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of concept art pieces. Technically thousands, if we include, like, the different sketches, which we're not gonna get into those. So we sorted them. They're sorted. Now they need to be categorized, and we need to implement the tagging system. And I did discuss this, Fairman. We're going to break it into canonized art, work in progress art. Work in progress art can be inspirations for later pieces, but that way the WIPs don't get infested with the regular. That's kind of what led to this problem right here with the Star Steel.
Yeah, trying to find something in the old system was just...
Yep, so we're addressing that issue now. So Rhea, that's why we were redoing the Star Steel texture. Just as a thing, because this is the new reference, because Star Steel has an iridescent color effect to it, based on the alloy it's made out of. And, yeah, so now we have that nailed down. It's all done. Rhea's earrings have been re-updated and integrated again. Armane's butt will now be covered, because there is nothing covering it before, and somebody pointed out. And Indio had a fair excuse, okay, guys? He was horny.
Wow. That is the best. That's the most Chad excuse ever. Everyone's
like-
The
come on,
artist. No, it's
Chad.
the artist defense. That's what.
People are
That's
like,
what happens.
Wait, how come there's no fabric? Like, how short is it back there? And he's like, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of horny. And I'm like, okay, Indio, you know. Chat, audience found an issue with one of the art pieces, and it's gonna be updated. I mean, to be fair, it's a good catch, because actually, the fabric is so low or high on that character that a little gust of wind and, well, you know. After the game is released, could you release all the art in a DLC? I do want to release an art book first. I want to do an art book promotion, and I want to give royalties to the artist as additional compensation and thank yous for all their help. Just like I want to do for the composer, and give a massive royalty to the composer for all the OST tracks. Or, well, no. Is it OST royalty tracks? Whatever, you know what I mean. And then, basically, they get a nice little extra kickback from that. I specifically archived the art for two purposes. I do intend to release the art, and I do want to release all of it when the project is done. But not before, and not like a year, like maybe give the game a year, just in case, because I might take some pieces of the art and hide them again. For reasons. They will be revealed in time. Orman has bare cheeks, 'tis canon. Only for a little bit. We're fixing that. But yeah, so that's the Star Steel stuff fixed. And so far, so good, really. There's tons of stuff I can't show you, though. Yep, all of that I can't show you. Everything now is unfortunately secret. Yep, that all has to be secret now. Because all of that is the Battle of Broken Storm stuff. Now it's time to be secret. By the way, for those who've donated and whatnot, don't forget to send me your receipts. And stay tuned to the Chamber of Squeakrits on the Discord, because that will be the place I will be putting some stuff out next week. But yeah, so keep your eyes tuned there. Either way, thank you for joining us for today's very rate stream. And we will see you guys probably tomorrow. No, we will see you tomorrow. We'll see you pretty much every day. Yeah, no one likes you, okay? It's all about me, Kib, the hero. No kidding.
It's okay. I'm just a diversity hire.
Carter's gonna visit the pencil factory tomorrow, so he's gonna be away.
No, but goodbye, chat. I'll see some of
Bye.
y'all in the Discord.
We'll be
tomorrow.
popping in the Discord, actually, to talk about Foxhole and Foxhole community events. So if you want to come into the Discord for a little bit and talk about the Foxhole community event, pop in there. But for the rest of you, have a good night, and we'll see you guys later.
Peace out. Arrgh.